So anyways, then she shook this flower.
Yeah, what?
So anyways, I got stabbed.
Yeah, then he stabbed him in the back.
So anyways, then he got stabbed in the back.
But yeah, we're back for another week.
Are we on?
No,
Hello?
it's all for fun.
Well, I mean, I already knew that part.
Doesn't really exist.
What?
Is anyone really on?
No, never.
There we go.
I've been off. I'm
gonna avoid making a weird joke, and I'm just gonna jump into it.
Yeah, just take it away.
Okay, so last week the party continued their excursion into the Kragmaw hideout, home or a sort of side place for the Kragmaw Goblin tribe, where they continued deeper. Malarakis got a javelin through the shoulder, and they stumbled upon the final room, which was Clarg, the Bugbear leader's sort of quote-unquote throne room. There, they did battle with him and his pet wolf, and found Seth, who was captured by the goblins on his way to Phandalin, and that they were able to defeat Clarg and rest there. In the morning, they returned to Phandalin and informed the Lion Shield Coster of where they could find their supplies in the Kragmaw hideout. And then they sort of continued to wander around town and decide what their next move was. Eventually, they decided that the Redbrands had been brought up enough and potentially could be a lead towards finding Gundren. So they decided that they should probably handle the Redbrands. In an interesting turn of events, the party actually, or Seth, Malarakis, and Skender all managed to gain entry into the stone.
Not Skender, Stubbs.
I said Stubbs. Did I say Skender? My bad.
You said Skender.
Okay. Malarakis, Seth, and Stubbs all managed to gain entrance into the Sleeping Giant Tavern, which is sort of the tap room where the Redbrands tend to reside. After having some brief conversations with what was his name? I forgot his name. Jim, I think. They managed to get some information out of him about the goings on in the Redbrand gang. While in the meantime, Fire Eyes had disguised herself as a drunken peasant woman. In which case, she drew the eyes of three of the Redbrand ruffians on the porch, and managed to befriend one in particular who goes by the name of Toby, and weasel out some more information from him about the Redbrand gang. The party afterwards met up at the Stonehill Inn and discussed their plan going forward, which, if I am correct, you guys are planning to just wait on meeting up with Toby again tonight, correct?
So anyways, then he pooped in his friend's coin purse.
Oh,
it was the most bizarre thing I've ever heard.
That's disgusting.
But
yes,
it's an opportunity to get some more information.
I mean, opportunity to get information from a guy who crapped in a guy's coin purse?
Sure,
I mean, we got information from you, and you pooped in a corner.
That's true.
Hey, that was out of necessity.
But you did do it.
Listen, I want to know who else would not poop in a corner if you were tied up in a goblin cave for like 2 days.
I mean, you could have held it for 2 days.
There's... what?
I don't know.
What?
Could have tried.
You're a ranger! You know you can't hold in poop for 2 days. When you got poop, you gotta poop.
And two, you quitter.
If you had to, you had to.
There was someone at my village, like, it got spread around that, like, he only, like, pooped once a week. It was... honestly, it was really gross. I had to teach my girls, you know, like, that's unhealthy. because they were like in awe and wanted to try it, and it's a really bad idea. So I mean,
one big one a week sounds way more practical, though.
I agree, but at the same time, like, that's just, you can't be healthy while eating like that.
I agree. He should probably seek help from a physician or something. That's... Anyway, so I've rested for about an hour now, right? How long has it been? Because Seth was going around and chatting up people.
Right, and they were coming out of the sleeping giant as you and Skinder were going into the Stonehill. So assuming you caught them up, it's maybe been 15, 20 minutes.
No, I mean afterwards in the Stonehill Inn, Seth had been going around and collecting stories and talked to the miners.
Miners, not miners.
Basically, yeah.
Yes, that's true. He had talked to everyone. So I'd say it's probably been an hour and a half or something.
We'll let you go on your date, get whatever information, and I think the little farm and talking to those people wouldn't be a bad idea.
Are we doing them both simultaneously, or...?
Whatever works.
Here's the thing. This could be very useful, but I also don't trust Toby as far as I could throw him. So it
You're
would be
a
nice.
giant.
I have a question. How far could you throw her?
Not very far.
You're a giant.
I'm not
She's
a giant.
I mean, like,
No, she's not a giant. She is large, not a giant. I've seen, well, heard of giants.
So have I. Fire Ice.
Mostly a lot. No. You're not a giant, are you? You're
I'm
purple.
not a giant.
Yeah, she's not a giant.
giants are a lot bigger.
Yeah, like, giants wouldn't even be able to go in this room.
Nah.
Alright.
Like, at least
Either way.
twice her height. Right?
I mean, it depends on the giant, but I'm definitely not a giant.
Seem pretty tall to me.
And you seem rather short, but are you a dwarf? Are you a
I could
halfling?
be.
What is this?
Well, see, you know that there's a dwarf because you can see us side by side with a dwarf.
Ah, so you must be a halfling then.
There you are.
You got to bring my tallness into this.
Not me, I didn't start it!
Yeah, Fire Eyes.
Regardless, we should get going. Actually, it's nowhere near 7 o'clock yet. Because it was like
it's
2, right?
It's maybe 3 or 4.
So let's
I'm
go
gonna-
to the farm first.
Either the farm, or I kind of do want to talk to the shrine lady again, because apparently she was gone. The keeper of the Shrine of Luck. Let me check the journal of names here.
Sister Garia.
Yes. Yeah, I would like to talk to her eventually as well, because apparently she was gone for what, like 3 or 4 days, or maybe 5 days, but came back all super messed up.
Well,
That sounds.
she's right here, right outside.
So I would eventually like to talk to them, kind of figure out what happened. See if that has anything to do. I'm assuming it has something to do with our friends over at the what was the other inn? Is that Lion Shield Coaster? Is that
The Sleeping Giant.
the Sleeping Giant's the one that's
Lion Shield Coaster is it's sort of the arms and armor store.
Gotcha. Okay. So we're at the Stonehill Inn. Sleeping Giant's where
Correct.
we were.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm sure it has to do with our friends down at the Sleeping Giant. But and then the farm. Get into one.
I mean, a secret tunnel isn't anything to shake a stick at.
Tunnel.
Yep. Secret tunnel. Yeah,
And you're
definitely.
you claim you can perform, but you had a little bit of stage fright. Are you?
I'm
you
not.
good?
I'm not the most. I know ditties and I know some songs, but I'm not. It's not what I focus on. I'm a man of stories, mostly.
Maybe next time you should step forward with stories.
Well, people don't usually like to let people in to hear a nice story. Usually, more drunk people are more.
Where I'm from, we like a good
entertaining.
story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
if the story's good. Doesn't really matter.
I mean, if you're drunk, you probably
Actually, if you're drunk, it doesn't even have to be good.
Yeah, but it has to be entertaining, and it's.
That's just.
Are you not an entertaining storyteller?
Are you
Yes
not
and no.
entertained?
You just tell boring stories? Is that your thing?
I collect stories that I find interesting, and what I find interesting is.
Ah,
So you're saying you're boring?
I'm not gonna say I'm boring. I just have.
you're
certain
just a bad
tastes.
entertainer.
I have certain tastes, okay? That the general public don't share.
Alrighty. Oh,
Um,
We're
You're
just
a
gonna be
complex
waiting.
man.
I'm just gonna work on Tiny Tourists some more and have fun. Let me know when you need me.
I'm gonna go read.
oh, what book are you reading?
For now, I've just been studying my book of spells.
50 Shades of Grey.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
But on my way here, I kind of misplaced some of my books. I need to get some more. It makes me sad.
Books are a treasure.
Well, perhaps if we go to a bigger town, then you can find some books to replace them.
Aye, that is the goal.
For now, to the shrine?
Yeah, I agree.
Are you coming, Skender?
Sure. Yeah, I can. I think I'm good. Yeah, yeah.
Very well.
So that's Seth, Fire Eyes, and Skender. Is anyone else going to the shrine?
I wasn't paying attention. I'll go to the shrine as well. I thought you were all just sitting around talking
Now,
about
are you
poop.
just chilling in the inn?
I kind of shut off when it was like a 5-minute conversation about poop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
kinda
lie, I
scored out,
kinda.
But I think I'll just hang out.
Alright, well, the four of you can head out of the Stonehill Inn towards the Shrine of Luck. It's still raining. It doesn't really look like it's giving any signs of letting up. But the Shrine of Luck is right there across the street. So, Sister Gariel is in there, sort of just tending to the shrine.
All right. After you, Mr. Storyteller.
All right.
Alright? You walk
Yeah,
walk
I'll head
over
towards
and...
the shrine. Is she there at the time?
Yeah, she's there tending to the shrine.
Excuse me.
Yes, how can I help you?
So I was talking to some people around town, and I was notified that, well, you seem to have run into trouble on your last outing out of town.
You could say that.
I was wondering if you would tell me about it, and we're in my group here are looking for information about this and that.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Character sheet. Blur.
So she'll sort of look around and make sure that like verifying it's just you guys. She said, "Well, I wouldn't say in pursuit, but I was seeking out a banshee named Agatha. Some superiors of mine from Neverwinter had asked me to head to the town of Coneyberry and to answer a question about a spell book. I'm not quite sure the details, but I sought out her lair and she did not appear. So.
Interesting.
Did anybody else find you when you were in her lair?
I mean, not really. There's just, the dangers of the trail.
I've been on many trails and come back less battered than you.
Well, how often are you here in Phandalin?
Obviously I don't live here, so... But I just wanted to know what dangers you faced.
I mean, the occasional wolf. There was an owl bear in there somewhere. A few goblins. Nothing like dragon, but nothing I couldn't handle.
So, you went to go find this banshee, but she wasn't there.
I'm sure she was there. She just
didn't appear.
Didn't appear.
BM.
Yes.
How much would my character know about banshees?
Roll me a Arcana check.
I would like to also do this if I could.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm not, but I am a furbolg, which is like of Fey ancestry. And isn't a banshee a Fey?
Banshees are not Fey.
Never mind then. I thought they were. Never mind.
Banshees are technically undead.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I wouldn't know anything.
You know that banshees. Let me see. With a 16, banshees are like the spirits of elves who used their beauty to corrupt and control others. And so they are inflicted with a curse to where they're basically just sort of bound and stuck where they're at.
Right.
So they... sorry, reading the box text for Banshee.
Fine.
A Banshee is bound to the place of its demise, unable to venture more than 5 miles from where it died. It is forced to relive every moment of its life with perfect recall, yet always refuses to accept responsibility for its doom. And they are very vain. Because they still believe that they're very beautiful and very striking and can still use that to sort of influence others.
Yeah.
So one could assume that perhaps, in fact, Sister Gary will tell you this, appealing to Agatha's vanity might have been able to get an answer, but Agatha never appeared for her and she couldn't do it.
How far away was this banshee lair?
Ponyberry. Let me look at the map. Coneyberry goes east down the Tribor Trail, about about 6.5 days from Phandalin. At least to Coneyberry,
Oniberry.
which is where which is near Agatha's lair.
How long did the person say that she was gone?
The person in the inn.
Yeah.
That was the wife, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Left town for a few days, then returned wounded and exhausted.
So it was a few days. They didn't tell any like
They never specified an exact amount of days. If you are feeling brave enough to go out and attempt to appeal to Agatha's vanity and answer the question, then I will. I don't have a whole lot of coin to spare. One moment, and she'll sort of go go into like a closet there, and rummage around for a bit, and come out with like a small, like a 4-pack of like soda at the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes out with basically one of those full of 3 stoppered bottles and puts them on the table. I will give you 3 potions of healing payment if you complete this task for me.
And you're after a book?
Yeah, book of spells.
Persuade her to answer a question about a spellbook.
Persuade her?
Persuade Agatha. Sister Gariel left to persuade Agatha to answer a question.
Oh, so you're just looking for information.
Talk to the Banshee about the spellbook.
Yeah.
Correct. And Sister Gariel will also present a very beautiful, well-kept silver comb to you, and will say, "This may help persuade her as a gift. I am not 100% sure, seeing as she never appeared for me. But this may help."
I don't.
Group do we want to?
Yeah, I don't know if we're heading up that way. We will consider your offer, though.
Sort of seems like our list of tasks keeps growing.
Well, not very many people come to Phandalin as the adventuring type, and live to tell the tale, or stay very long.
That makes sense. I am interested about whatever the spell book is, though. It's kind of my thing.
I had left to ask Agatha if she knew the location of the spellbook belonging to a legendary mage known as Bowgentle.
What?
Bowgentle.
Oh, Bowgentle.
DM, would I know anything about Bowgentle?
Roll a history check.
No, I haven't even opened it yet.
What about me?
You can also roll a history check.
Yeah, I know history.
Give me
I'm rolling 16s like crazy today, guys. I'm on it.
I'm so slow.
Oh my gosh, you really are.
It's also all 11s, though.
Hey,
Well,
that's better
I know,
than
but-
last week.
I'll take 11s. Like,
Cough, cough, fire eyes who didn't do a single attack.
And I rolled above a 5 last week, guys.
Not
on
once.
attacks. Well, on attacks. Once I started talking to thirsty boys.
Yeah,
Then I did.
Start coming in.
That's what Fire Eyes is good at. That's her favorite enemy.
You don't know that.
You don't know me?
I will neither
What kind of
confirm nor
characters
deny. Yeah.
Okay, so Seth, you've heard of Bowgentle. He was a very popular mage about 150 years ago. He was a human mage who passed away during the spell plague.
that is a very powerful book, then.
Well, that's the idea.
I'd like to get my eyes on that one.
Well, then, if you wish to at least know more about it, then perhaps Agatha knows.
It was Advoca all along.
It's the Darkhold.
Oh my gosh. All the references. Okay, wait, sorry. I'm going to just pull away from the D&D for just a second, just to say that in an email today, I quoted High School Musical just for you guys.
You quoted High School Musical.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Why would you do that?
Because we were all in this together. Teamwork is important, guys.
Thought Ayana was in the last campaign.
Anna came to work with
Ayana's
me
very
today.
real.
Anyway.
Ayana lives on in
It's just half
every-
of Meredith's brain.
Ayana lives on in all of us.
Ayana is the right side of Meredith's brain.
Anyway.
Right side is the creative side.
Anyway,
Just
Okay.
had to say that. So I'll grab the comb then. Or at least hold my hand out for her to hand it to me.
She will hand you the comb. However, she holds on to the potions.
Yeah,
These are-
that's
That's
upon
payment.
completion.
Yeah.
Upon completion, these are yours.
Those are like what, 50 gold each?
A base healing potion, yes.
That's quite a bit of payment for Will Be Adventuring Party.
Goods wise, it's about 150 gold.
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
Shall we continue, gentlemen?
So let's go talk to the farmers.
She will bid you adieu and tell you to stay safe. Because wasn't actually no, they wouldn't have recognized you in your illusory form, Fire Eyes. So never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are going to the Alderleaves?
Before we do, I want to, quietly lean over to, probably Seth, as we're coming up on the Lion Shield Coster, and ask, or tell him that we should tell, what's her bum, whoever's in there, that lady, I'm good with names, let's see.
Lenine Grey.
Yeah, Lenine Greywind, about the slavery ring. Since she
Oh.
hates them so much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It would also serve to prove that, despite being seen with them, we are not with them.
Right. Yeah, sure, let's stop on by.
And I'll lead the way.
Alrighty, you walk into the Lion Shield Coster and the bell rings. And nobody's in front for a second, but you can hear Lenine shout from the back, "I'll be with you in a moment!" So you sort of stand there for a few seconds. Looking around, you can see that this definitely is just sort of like the weapons and armor place. Like, there are swords on racks, there are a few spears, there are a few crossbows, sets of armor. Then Lenine will come up to the front. Yes. How can I help you today?
And there's no one else in the store, right?
No.
Okay. We have some information about the Redbrands that we thought might interest you.
Certainly. Do tell.
So, I know that no one is more vocal about their distaste for them than you.
Yeah.
We have discovered that, and this might not be news to you, but they are selling humans or humanoids.
There's a slave ring.
Yes, we don't have much more than that at this point, but
Oh, that's a new low.
and it's a start to turn the people against them.
I think the people are with them.
I
all
mean,
that
yes,
much.
most of the town hates the Redbrands, just nobody can do anything about it.
Well, nothing can embolden people so much as I don't know. Never mind.
Well, that's fair. I mean,
do not get me wrong. I completely agree with you. However, most of this town, they're farmers. They aren't fighters. The last person to stand up to the Redbrands got killed in the street.
It's probably part of the problem. It's just one person. You get the whole town.
yeah.
Might work out a lot better than just one person.
You have many weapons here. How much of the town could you provide with ways to defend themselves, if it came to it?
I could provide for many of them. Just, again, they're farmers. Not a lot of them
Trained.
are trained.
I don't know if you've handed somebody who doesn't know how to use a sword and watched them swing it, but it's not pretty.
It's better than a rake.
I mean, yes, but not by much.
I will inform Halia of the Phandalin Miners Exchange. She's sort of the leader around town. Maybe she could muster something. Or if you would like, you could go talk to her and sort of just be the middleman there. But it's entirely your prerogative.
Do we have time to stop in?
I mean, it's only like, at this point, 4:30.
Yeah, we got 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it was about 4 when you left the Stone Hill.
Well, I mean, I guess we can stop by.
Entirely up to you.
Heading.
You don't have to. Worst comes to worst, I will just stop by there when I'm done with the day.
Where is the farm that we're heading to relative to here?
It's like,
Alderleaf Farm is over there.
Oh, okay. I guess we're not going out of our way, but yeah.
Yeah, everything, all the locations that you have been told so far are in town.
Yeah. Except for the lair, but yeah.
Well, except for Agatha's lair and Corny Bear.
the manor is slightly north.
Just outside of town, yeah. Or outside the walls, at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's still technically in town, but it's just on the far east end.
Alright. Onward we go. Let's...
Yeah.
Well, alright. Thank you very much. Stay, safe. If you're really getting into this Redbrands mess, do be careful.
We will.
My best.
We'll do what we can to rid this town of these men.
Do appreciate it. And then she'll sort of, now if you'll excuse me, I need to continue what I was doing. And she'll sort of return to the back.
Should we go to the farm or to Halia's home first?
Go to the home, Halia's home, because I don't think
If you come to the
it's
farm.
not. What?
Just come get me if you go to the farm.
Did you say that before we left, though?
I believe he did.
Oh, okay.
Mal
I said if you
pointed out-
needed me, come get me.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he also definitely, like, I don't think he thought we were going to be going a million places.
Definitely did not.
I do believe he also pointed out interest in the farm.
Okay. Oh, because it was your little boy with the ball bearing that told us
Yeah.
about it, right? Yeah, so we would definitely go back and get you. But should we go get Malarakis first, or should we go straight to
go-
Halia?
I think I could go knock on his door and get his attention.
Oi, no more knocking on
Oh.
people's doors. All right.
Let's do this.
Anything's a knocker if you're brave enough.
Yeah.
Where is Malarakis? Is he in his room?
He's in the Stonehill. I mean, Where are you?
He's out on the tavern floor.
Okay.
Then when we open the door and I see you, I just shrug and sigh.
Just knock on the back of his head.
And to see you too.
Oi! And I use mage
His
hand
horns.
and I knock on the back of his head. I don't mess with his horns. I don't know if that's going to be rude or not.
But knocking on the back of his head's okay.
I got limits, yo.
Okay.
Not very many.
It's a nice knock. It's not mean. It does not hurt.
It's gentle.
As you're just sort of fiddling with tiny tourists, you do feel a light tapping on the back of your head.
Oi, my friend! Let's do this!
Because it's not a door doesn't mean you have to knock.
I didn't knock with the real ones.
Doesn't make it any better. I'll
Yeah.
pack up my tools. Like, alright. So, to the farm it is?
I think we have one more stop first. We're going to speak to Halia.
Halia. That's the miner lady, right?
Yes.
Correct. And let's go do that.
And let's go.
So where exactly are you guys headed?
Halia.
If it's still like working time, we can try the miners' exchange.
Yeah, it is still working hours.
It'd be really weird just to go to her house and wait on her.
Yes. That would be quite strange.
For you. Why not? Just kidding. No, it's good.
Slabs could
Go
go
knock
knock
on-
on her door.
Yeah, just go knock on her door too.
To the
alright.
miners' exchange.
To the miners' exchange. To the dash. Okay. So you guys head
Farm,
to
skip down the road.
You head to the miners' exchange, and when you get there, it looks like a trading post, but there are miners coming in and out, sort of with sacks of stuff. I mean, they're burlap sacks. You can't really tell what's inside, but they look to be coming in and out. And the trickle of people seems to be slowing down as you're nearing the end of sort of the working hours. Yeah.
As we approach the miners' exchange, I'm just gonna go, what are all these children doing out here? I had to, sorry.
You hear a roll of thunder in the background.
We found the
Those are
slavery
3
ring,
foot
guys.
Shorter than you.
No, I'm just talking about miners, not miners.
This is 3 foot shorter than you doesn't mean they're children.
Not everything's about height.
It is in this case. I'm making it about height.
Anyway, so we approach, and I'll kind of hang back with Skender.
Are you hanging out outside?
No,
or
no,
Are
no.
you guys going inside?
I'm just like
Hanging
towards the
back?
back of the pack with, unless Skender's staying outside.
No, okay, so he initially came along and was like, I think I could help, and then he, like, first conversation, he just, at the shrine, he's just like, I'm totally lost, I have no idea how I can help, and so now he's just sort of following, because, like, well, I said I'd come, so I'm committed to that. So, if everyone else goes inside, then he'll go inside too.
Okay. Who all is going inside?
I mean,
I am.
Aye.
It's all of us.
Okay. So you're all headed inside. So as you head in, it's a quaint little place. There are lanterns lit. There are a few candles around. There's a big map on the wall, sort of the area of the Phandalin area, to sort of marking streams and hills and mountains and ravines and stuff, with just sort of like marks on it dictating sort of this stream is taken by someone, or this part of this hill is taken by someone. Sort of just sort of looking for dictating people's usual areas of mining and stuff. And as you walk in, up at there's sort of a desk near the back of the room, and there is a sort of a middle-aged woman. Looks she's sort of graying on the sides of her hair, and but she looks determined. And she's just sort of at the desk filling out some papers.
Excuse me?
She'll sort of look up from the papers and remove her glasses. Well, you don't look like minors.
No, I'm definitely, not. That, yeah, we're here on some business, about the, local troublemakers.
I'm assuming you are referring to the Redbrands.
Yes.
All right. Well, how can I help you?
We have recently come across some information that they are working with human trafficking and slaving.
She'll sort of hold up her hand and be like, and like look around. There are still a few other people in the room, and so she's sort of like, discuss this in private. And she'll sort of stand up and go to sort of the corner and open up the door and gesture for you to go inside.
Really?
Does everyone follow, or are some people staying in the front room?
No, I'll follow.
Aye,
Just by following.
I follow.
Right. So as you all go into the room, Halia follows up behind you and shuts the door. So, human trafficking?
Yeah. They've been kidnapping some people, and it sounds like they're taking them some undisclosed location. And
I
selling
can't
them
say I'm
off.
exactly surprised, but I had hoped that they weren't that bad.
I've been in this town for all of like 24 hours basically, and the impression I got from these guys is I'm not surprised either.
Well, if you are feeling brave, I certainly encourage you to go to Tresender Manor. I am well aware of the threat, but I cannot do anything about it, as I am one person and I have to manage this place.
That's fair.
But if you do manage to wipe them out and bring me any correspondence found in Glasstaff's quarters, then I will pay you 100 gold pieces.
Just for any old regular correspondence.
Anything you find that could be some flavor of communication with higher up powers or something, anything.
Got it. Well, we are definitely heading in that direction, it seems. So,
And
I wish you luck. You certainly seem capable.
We do?
I don't know about...
I mean, you all don't look like farmers, except for you,
Oh.
and points at Skender. You kind of have
Oh.
the build, but not every farmer carries on to Warhammer, so...
not an insult, necessarily.
that means you have a very normal face.
Yes. Normal face.
You look perfectly average.
That's what I heard most in high school.
Is that norm? Is that I was about to say, is that normal?
Yes,
Is-
average means normal.
No, no,
Average does in fact mean normal.
No, like-
Dixon.
no, that's not what he actually said. Because
not what she
that was
says
just
either.
my brain. No, that was my brain. No, it's like, is that good? Like,
It means you can blend in a lot easier than I can.
Or I can. Well, sometimes.
Certainly, those two would struggle, and gestures to Fire Eyes and Malarakis. The other three perhaps could fit.
I mean,
With the recent appearance of the Gundren of the Rockseeker brothers, not the Gundren brothers, the Rockseeker brothers, the dwarf isn't too out of question either.
Do you know where the other rock seekers tend to camp?
I don't. I haven't interacted with them much, but I haven't seen them around in at least 10 days, so I would say I would assume they're not too far from a resupply run at Barthen's.
If there's any word of their return, would you be able to pass that message on to us?
If they come by here, certainly.
You're one of the leaders of this town. Surely you have a way of knowing, even if they don't come knocking on your door.
I mean, certainly, but I'm busy often, and the brothers don't stay in town very long. They come in, resupply, and leave. They're pretty determined to find this Wave Echo cave.
Do the people and leaders from where you're from just know everybody who ever walks into town?
Well, my town is very small. It's a tribe. So,
Well, then-
kind of.
Well,
We're
that's
sort
not
of-
really a town.
I mean, this is very small.
It's a
too.
group of people. A town is like a location. A tribe is a people.
Asgard. I'm just kidding.
In any case, if you do happen to find out,
Certainly,
Good to know.
if I do find out and they stay in town long enough, or if they do come into town, I will inform you, but I can make no guarantee of them staying. If I see them, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Assuming you survive the manor.
We'll be fine.
What?
always assuming we survive whatever stupid thing we're doing.
Yeah.
There's the way of life out here on the Savage Frontier, isn't it?
I mean, for the past, week, yeah. Has been.
You're lucky to survive just standing in front of the Skender.
Mm-hmm.
Really. Really are.
His mouth just sort of opens and closes,
I'm
just
just-
sort of flummoxed. He's just like,
Pat him on the back.
Just kind of turn and stare.
What happened between you two?
what? What do you mean?
He's giving you the death glare.
What?
No.
Who's giving the death glare? What?
I'm not glaring, but I am staring. I'm giving the Valkyria stare.
That's the death glare.
I do apologize to shove you out here, but I do have work to attend to. So if you are going to converse, I do ask that you
Yes.
continue.
Of course.
Perhaps this is a bit conversation best had while walking. Let's go!
Of course.
And she'll open the door and gesture you out and return to her desk and continue sort of reviewing papers on her desk.
Alright, so we'll start walking to the Alderleaf farm.
And I turn to Seth and I go, and yeah, the story I was telling the Redbrands, completely true. He stabbed me.
He stabbed you?
It was. I missed. I meant to throw a javelin.
You missed.
at the-
No, I
Yeah.
say he hit something.
Well,
He was
I
right there.
hit. I hit what was. I hit what I didn't intend to hit.
Yeah, you
So
missed.
technically, I missed. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was looking for, so I guess I missed.
Okay, note to self, stand behind you. I got it.
This is the real reason that you're the frontliner, not because you're a barbarian, because no one is brave enough to stand in front of you.
Why, there's some dangers in that.
Yeah, learned my lesson.
Don't do it again.
I'm sorry. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Unless you're into that kind of thing.
What?
Very much not.
What? To getting stabbed. No, I'm good.
I'm happy with my shoulder blade intact.
I worry about people who are.
To the farm!
To the farm! Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
Okay, so you sort of.
I don't know, I did like a Pac-Man.
Waka waka waka. You head to the farm, and there's a great big farmhouse, and there's a barn, sort of behind the home. Out front, you do see what appears to be just like a very young halfling boy who's like got like a wooden sword and is swinging it around and is jumping around and just playing pretend on the front lawn.
I mean, yell loud and be like, "You killing them well, Carp?"
He turns around and like looks at you and he's like, he seems confused as to how you know his name, but he's like, "Yeah, duh."
Oh, good. When you're done killing them, I do have a question for you, if you don't mind.
He sort of like looks at the sword, drops it, and just runs over. What do
I
you?
guess you're very quick at killing them. Right.
You're
I'll
more
pull out.
interesting.
I'll pull out a ball bearing. Be like, I can give you this very interesting gift if you can tell me about the secret tunnel I've been told about.
He has to stand on his tippy toes, look in your hand, and sees it, and he's like, "Oh, are you the? Do you make the talking balls?"
I do.
Oh, Kip was telling me about them. He found one of them in the tavern, and wow, cool. Okay, so I was playing in the woods. That way, he doesn't know directions. He's 10. He points to the east end of town. And I was playing in the woods near the manor, and there I found like this bush. It's a really big bush, but when I like pushed against it and stuff, it moved out of the way. And there was this tunnel, and I heard voices coming down it, and so I panicked and I ran away because I don't want to get caught. I didn't know my mom would kill me.
Of course.
And I ran and hid behind a tree and looked, and I saw a few of those big ugly bandits. They just came out the tunnel and met with two of the Redbrands, and they were talking, and then they went in the secret lair, or the tunnel. And so I bet you didn't hear this from me. And he looks around. I think they have a secret like lair underneath the manor.
Ah, very smart, very smart.
I could show you if you want.
That'd be great, and I can make this say whatever you want. Even bad words if you want.
Oh, I don't know any bad words.
No.
Can you make it say, Carp doesn't need to go to bed yet?
Of course, I could definitely do that. I'll take the time to do that and hand it to him.
Oh, and he sort of like looks at it and like listens to it. And he's like, and puts it in his pocket and like pats it really good to make sure that it's in there and it doesn't fall out. And he's like, "Okay, do we go now?"
I turn to the group. Want to go now?
Aye.
How far is it?
A few minutes, maybe.
Yeah, let's go then.
Yeah,
Then
good enough.
we still got time.
Okay, and I'll sort of turn around and be like, "Mom, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going with my new friends." And he just takes off down the street.
I love him.
He takes off to the east.
He has like no
Or, like-
impulse control whatsoever.
He starts to run and like does like the skidding stop, turns around, runs back, grabs the wooden sword and puts it in his belt, and then takes off running towards the woods again.
It might need to protect us. And I run after him.
Oh, we're running now?
Oh, we're running now.
Oh, he's running.
Yes,
Okay.
let's run. We all kind of just jog because he's a
Running
halfling.
as fast as my dwarven legs will
And
carry
he's
me.
a halfling child
Yeah.
at that.
That
Dwarves
really
are known
stubs his cross.
sprinters.
Oh, he's a
Not cross-country
halfling child?
runners.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about
Oh,
a 10
and I can keep up with him, no problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, your speeds are roughly the same. The rest of the party is like jogging to keep up. Meanwhile, you're like dead sprinting, but you're keeping
running. I can keep up with this one.
I'm imagining he's like Naruto running. Playing music in his head.
I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Such a good.
It's just a good ad. I love it. Anyway.
Okay. So you guys will sort of like he like is jumping over a wall, jumps over the wall a little bit, or like he climbs over the wall. He's like, and like rolls over the wall, and then waits on the other side for you guys to casually step over it.
Yeah.
And then keeps going into the woods. Eventually, he'll sort of lead you about here, and you can sort of see like you do see the sort of the gradual cliff face right there.
Wait, sorry. I'm having issues seeing the map. Not because of you, but because... Okay, I see it now.
Okay, and you will see that there is sort of this, like... Normally, if you're just walking around, you wouldn't really notice it, but since you're looking for, like, suspicious bushes, there's a group of suspicious bushes, like, right next to the hill.
You're quite smart for finding it.
And he'll sort of, like, walk up to it and, like, move it out of the way. And there's a tunnel there that leads towards the manor. And he's like, that way.
Well,
Good.
Aren't you quite helpful?
I hope to be an adventurer like you guys someday, so figured I'd
Oh boy.
get an early start.
You're doing good. Good start.
Really?
Some
You
arrows
think
to your
so?
knees.
Of course. You very bravely led us to trouble. That's a good start.
You can see he sort of like stands up straight and like awkwardly like puts his hands on his hips in like a very Superman heroic way and is like,
I felt
Yeah.
it was more like Peter Parker when he was told he was an Avenger.
kind of, yeah, that's kind of what it's like, yeah. Well, anyways, I can't go in there or my mom will kill me. So,
Oh, of course.
good luck, and takes off back towards Phandalin.
How far did he lead us into the forest?
You guys are about here.
Okay. Do you guys feel confident in our ability to find it again? Or should I leave some sort
Yeah.
of markings?
I'm
I
sure
mean,
we can find it.
I could find this again easily, I think, right? DM? I mean, that's easy enough.
Probably.
All right.
I mean, my
My
passive
short-
perception's like 13.
I mean, also reasonably, the
We already know
ranger
where it
could
is.
really easily find the path back to this place.
Yeah. I just don't want to risk a nat one, so it's gonna.
Yeah,
My-
there,
Some sort
there
of
will
trail.
be like a survival check involved, but it's not a very high DC.
Okay.
My short-term memory is awful, so...
Well, it's like I would
Spin
think
you in a
that
circle.
they-
Between everybody else's memory and your tracking and Skinder's Skinder, we should be able to find it.
Skinder. Beautiful.
What? How would I... Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I wanna.
I mean... Okay.
Well. Stubbs, with your bear, are you able to?
My owl? You mean bear? My
yeah,
owl?
with bear.
Yeah.
Are you
yes.
able to like tell him to keep an eye on it in case anybody comes in or out? Keep eyes on this area.
I would not. Well, okay. DM. It wouldn't work that way, right? Like I leave the owl, and I'd either have my connection, and they're guiding me, and I'm blind the whole time,
Correct.
or yeah,
And if you get outside 100 feet, it can't notify you of anything.
But could you?
yeah. That's why I'd have to be looking through his eyes and just be blind.
Yeah,
for
well,
the
I
rest
mean,
of
you
the
could,
time.
you could theoretically just check back in from time to time.
That's what I'm saying.
But he can't be like, hey, there's people coming out of the tunnel because you'd be outside of 100 feet.
Okay,
And
okay,
so-
okay.
Yeah.
So-
You wouldn't get the text notification unless you're actually looking at your phone, basically.
He's not
So
a ring
still-
doorbell.
I say all that in my accent. There you go.
That's what I'm suggesting, though. That
It's a text
I mean,
notification.
it's not much, but it would give us better understanding. And then wait. So once he come, I'll ask him in character. If you come
wait.
back into the area.
If wait, what?
If you come back into the area, would Bear be able to tell you?
Yes.
No, it's an owl.
I mean, yeah.
Bear
Granted.
kind of looks at you guys and turns his head and just.
Like, at best, it can ask a question.
What was the so?
Nice.
So you were okay. I'm Brando's lost.
Okay, so what?
You were asking-
Yeah, Fire Eyes is saying that you can just leave him here. Occasionally check in, see if you luck out on seeing anything, but then basically when we come back within 100 feet, he's been standing here or watching this whole time, so he'll be able to tell you whether or not like people came and left, how many people we're expecting, stuff like that.
I don't know if he can relay numbers. What's my connection with him like? Can I actually get numbers out of him?
I mean, it's a telepathic connection. Yeah.
Okay. Oi. We could do this. And so I communicate telepathically with him. I also say that if, like... How well can I figure that he... Let's see, I need to look at his... You know what? I could not save the image of his... What's his intelligence? Like, can he count?
Oh, right. I still need to give you the owl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would...
yeah.
Yeah.
Throw up, Brando, in our private messages.
I know
Up.
that too, but it would be nice to have a thing. But I'm looking at that.
Even if he can't count, though, he could say like lots of people or just a few people.
Yeah.
Intelligence too.
Keep in mind. Keep in mind. He's not very smart. But
Yeah, I was just checking. Okay. Well then I'll just leave it as simple as we had discussed. I was gonna say like if a certain amount were like coming out or something that he'd just fly to me, but since that's not really in his wheelhouse, we'll just go with what I had done.
Alrighty.
When are we planning on coming back after your meeting or?
I mean, we could go now, but I'll miss my date.
Are you really that upset about missing it, though?
I mean, no, not even a little bit, but it would be missing out on some opportunities.
To hear more poop and bags?
I'm hoping that he has more important things to say than that.
Well,
Although I do love the trick.
I mean, feel free to continue tricking him. Okay, there. Feels a little rude, but if it gets us information, more power to you.
Well, anyways, I'm trying to decide when to tell the owl to come back to me, regardless of if we come back or not.
I don't know if we're going to get much more information than what we already have. Maybe numbers, but...
This is all up to you.
Yeah, it's your boyfriend.
No, please don't say that word. That's
It's her boyfriend.
No.
It is.
No.
He's
It
so
is.
happy. Good old
No.
Toby.
She said it herself.
Good old Toby is so happy.
He just shivers and just covers his face, just like, no, please don't.
It's not your
Let's go.
boyfriend.
No, let's just go.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
What's the issue? I don't get it.
Well, and I end up letting Bear know that if the sun rises and we haven't come back, that he's coming back to me.
Okay. He'll sort of woo, and fly up to a tree and just perch on a branch.
Oh, while I have him as my familiar and he hasn't been killed, I can actually blink him out and blink him back to me, huh?
Correct.
Oh, then I wouldn't have left such a command. I forgot that I had that ability.
Okay. So are you guys going in, or are you not?
I don't know, Fire Eyes, what are we doing?
So I have a plan, but perhaps we shouldn't speak of it right in front of the secret entrance to the bad guys area.
Secret tunnel!
Hey, there's not any bad guys in there, is there?
You don't know. Make an insight check. Insight check the darkness.
Bet.
Oh, I can insight check the darkness. Check this out.
It's dark.
I insight check the darkness.
It's dark.
I don't think there's any bad guys in there.
It's dark.
It dark.
It's
You
still
can see
dark
about-
at 20.
You can see about 60 feet in, but then your dark vision stops. Actually, hold up.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, give me a second.
He's realizing there's something to see at 60 feet.
I mean, maybe.
No, there's nothing to see at 60 feet, but with I should have made you do perception checks. What's your perception modifier, Stubbs?
Why you gotta be like that, huh?
Because I made you
Leave
do
it
the wrong spell check.
inside. It's not literally
I mean-
sight in.
It's
Yeah.
-1. So
Negative
it's
one? Okay, with a
I
19,
rolled
you can
18.
Because it's a 19. Okay, so
18.
18. You can see that there is a very, very faint light down at the end of the tunnel. But in the interim, you can't see anything. You can see 60 feet down and the light, but you can't see anything between that.
Did anyone see the light?
A light.
There's a faint light at the end. Oh, and by the way, if we do decide we're going in, instead of having the all out here, I'm going to send him in before us.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Turns out Yal's a
Skender-
pretty good scout.
Skender's going to squint into the tunnel to see if he can find the light.
There is a light, very, 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 very dim, and it's very, very hard for you to see it. But there is a light.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
So are we doing this now then?
I don't know, you going to let your boyfriend down or not? You have to say the words. You can't
Just the
imply
question we
it.
have.
So my plan is that we've got someone who's a very good storyteller and performer and an alleged date. So I could hire some entertainment and you could use that natural charisma you've got and perhaps make it a little bit easier to get some information out of him.
Are you telling me I have to perform at your date?
I mean,
It'd be like
we're both
an
performing, let's be
entertainer for
honest.
Are we pulling a Hamlet? Is
like
that
a
what
parent
the-
trap.
I
What?
don't know either of these stories.
Oh, they're classics.
What's a
You've
Hamlet?
read a lot more books than I have.
Well, that was more Ash saying it than Skender, because yeah.
No way Skender knows what a Hamlet is.
But we've also
Totally know
got
what a Hamlet is.
You might know what an omelet
Like-
is.
In fact, Skinner would probably call it omelet instead of Hamlet.
But
Is this,
no,
is this like omelet or something? What? What did he say?
no, my mom told me what a Hamlet was. It's like a little village.
It's like a little.
It's kind of like a piglet, but dead.
house.
No, no.
like my tribe.
Wait,
Your
what?
tribe is a piglet, but
No,
dead.
Hamlet.
Yeah, I guess you could say it like that.
Anyway, so yes, I'm suggesting that you can help perform. And then we've got one man who was just told that he looks very normal and can fit in. He can be kind of lurking nearby, like
Well,
he did
you-
last time.
Okay, not gonna lie. I totally thought they were going to notice me, and like, cause I was just standing there in the middle of the street,
Trust me, I saw
they said-
you.
Do
and they said nothing.
You know the tunnel vision that happens when men are around women? I'm sure you do. You have 3
yeah.
daughters.
And he gets like this dopey grin on his face, like yeah, and he like looks up and just sort of up and to the right,
Oi.
and just they're like,
Come back.
You get rain in your eye.
Rain in my eye. He doesn't care. He's just like, yeah.
Are you crying? No, it's raining.
I would say too if I'm
Rain.
crying.
Especially crying in the rain.
Anyways,
It's a wonderful day for rain.
we've also got one man who is much smaller and able to hide a bit easier. And the only one I don't know what to do with is you, Malarakis.
Say, I'm feeling very left out. in
Kind of
this
stand
film.
out. Unless you have any way of changing the way you look.
I mean, I do. Not today. I'd have to prepare some things.
Oh, no, the answer's no.
So you do not today.
Not
Gracias.
today. Unless you have some makeup, but that's kind of only going to cover so much.
Yeah.
I don't
Won't
think
help
all
with
the
the
makeup in the
horns.
world's gonna
Yeah,
cover up your
it's
horns.
hard to hide horns with makeup.
Hood goes a long way, though.
I don't know because your horns go like straight up.
They kind of cover a little back.
A little bit, but that still is not the normal head shape.
What
It's
if we
just
put
got
a
a
hood
weird
on
hat.
him?
That's
I need a really
We need
tall
a top
hat.
hat.
Disguised as a coat hanger.
We just put a hood on him, and it just looks like he's got a big head.
You could just be sitting in the road, like reading or drinking. You could be drunk. It worked so well for me last time. We just get you an empty flask, and you just kind of lean against the building and go like, every once in a while, and it'll be perfect.
I am quite attractive, so it might work.
I don't understand how that logic tracks.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I might reel somebody in and be able to get information myself.
What?
Oh, you'll
I'm
be the
already
drunk incubus while she's the drunk incubi. Succubus.
I was like, wait a second.
I'm already worrying about like her. I don't need to worry about you two like this. Please,
What's
no.
there to worry about? It's not like you haven't stabbed me or anything.
Shots fired.
Right over the front deck.
Well, what?
Is
So-
that another like knocking on the door euphemism?
Alright, sorry, I should have said bow.
So that's my plan. We can do that, or we can forget about Toby and go straight through the tunnel now.
Put it to a vote.
well.
It was 5.
You really think we're going to be able to get information out of this guy?
I think that we'll have an easier time. He, in less than 1 hour, told me about the slavery ring.
I mean, that's kind of a big thing,
Yeah,
but I don't think it
he
gets too much
wasn't-
bigger.
He
could
wasn't
tell
the
us- Sorry.
sharpest tool in the shed.
Wait,
He
was
wasn't-
it that guy? Was it
It was
Toby?
that-
Or
yeah,
was
it was
it the guy
Toby.
we were talking... I was
Yeah,
talking.
it was Toby.
Yeah.
Toby told Fire Eyes about slavery. Did you ever tell him your name?
No.
Cool.
He's just gonna call her like the name that he.
No, it's just...
Yeah, call me
Babe.
pretty
that he
lady.
just assumed.
Babe.
Pretty lady.
Yeah, babe.
Love of my life.
Not sure if we'll get more information, but I'm happy to give it a go.
Skender is dreading this, but Ash is so excited. I want to see what happens.
What does Skender want?
Eh?
But what does
Eh?
Skender want?
Oh, are we putting this to a vote?
I say we put it to a vote. We got 5 people. There's not going to be a tie.
I vote for the
mean-
trick.
Got a trick?
It seems fun.
If you think we can get information out of him, sure.
I think having both of us there will make it a
Well,
much
I mean-
easier time. And if
Yeah.
it doesn't go well, it would be nice to have the support of you lot around me.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, I'm not just gonna let you drift in the wind.
Personally, I don't think we're going to get much more information, so I say we just kind of take the tunnel. But I'll do either plan.
There's already 3 votes.
There we are. Off we go.
Wait, there were
So
only
wait.
2. Or 3 total.
Yeah. There's
There's-
3 total.
There was 3. What did Skinder vote? Didn't Skinder
There's-
say?
Fire Eyes and
Well-
Skender said, let's do it. And then
And so did,
Malarakas said, no, I don't want to do it.
Well, Seth also
and
sort of
Seth said
said,
do it. Seth said, let's do it.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Trick.
Okay.
Seth said trick. That's just saying there's already 3 votes for
Okay.
it.
I didn't
So,
hear you.
so
Seth.
wait, you're doing the date.
That's what it seems like.
Okay.
Oi.
Back
Right.
to the Sleeping Giant. Not Sleeping Giant, Stonehill.
As we walk, kind of eye out where you'll be hiding. Or where... Yeah, what we can be doing.
Where are you guys doing this date?
What'd you ask?
Where are you guys doing this?
I told him I would meet him in front of the Shrine of Luck, right?
Yeah.
Or was it in front of the
Yeah.
Stone Hill?
no,
This
it
is
was,
Shrine of
well,
Luck,
Kind of the
but are
same
you
thing,
doing
but
this
yeah.
in front of the Shrine of Luck?
Oh, no, I'm saying just kind of like passively
Well,
look,
there?
not like, okay, so I'm going to go right here, and if things go bad, I'm going to jump out and yell surprise. Like, no, it's just kind of subtly look.
Okay.
I'll take off my coat and just kind of put it inside in a room and be in just my bright clothing leaning up against the building.
I will go
Looking half
inside and
asleep.
get him, like, oh, you're just going to be asleep? Okay, never mind.
Look half asleep.
So, unless you guys have anything you want to do, we're just going to skip to the date.
That
With
sounds fine to
everyone?
me.
Okay.
Date, please.
I'll kind of check in with Stubbs once, because we had like 2 hours still, once or twice, and be like, hey, does Bear see anything?
And I was about to say that, yeah, roughly, I'd say like something like every 15 minutes or so. I just take a peek for a minute.
Okay. You don't see anything until about, I would say, 6:50. Assuming you're popping in at that time. You do see 3 Redbrands leave the secret tunnel.
Okay. But okay, so the date hasn't started, so am I around people?
I would have kept an eye on you while you
I
were
would assume
blind.
so if you're in the Stonehill.
Okay. Well, we got about 3 that have taken off out of the place.
Out of the hole?
Aye.
God.
Oh,
Right.
so you guys
So,
sort of wait around.
I'd say it's definitely a pathway for them, if that's all we were trying to confirm. But I'll keep an eye for other activity.
Do you have any way of making yourself look more, less flashy, I guess? You've got like all your fancy robes,
DM, do I have
or are you just wearing normal clothes?
regular clothes?
I mean, you should just have clothes.
Besides my robe?
Yeah, you have common clothes.
Alright, well, I'll get to change into quickly. Besides, aren't I just another one that's just roaming the streets?
Yes, but we don't want to draw attention as much as possible.
Oi. So I go and change.
Alright, Seth, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, suddenly I'm not feeling well. I think I must retire to my room, and I'll head upstairs and disguise self.
plot twist, she's not doing the date at all.
Yeah, have fun, guys.
It's your guys' date now. Improvised.
So
Well, let's go to the tunnel.
I'll come back downstairs as the busty woman.
Okay. Alright. So you guys see Fire Eyes in a very familiar form walk down the stairs.
I'll come to Seth and be like, "Hey, are you like that performer that was down the street at the Sleeping Giant?"
Yes.
You're such a great performer. I would like to hire you to like do like play some music or do whatever you like. Do your thing for my date.
Yeah, sure. My fee, like, I don't know, 10 silver.
Are you kidding me? You better give this back to. Oh, here.
I don't actually take it. Just I like take the.
Just give you a gold piece.
Yeah. Like, all right, cool. Where are we? Where are
Maybe a
you on?
good story.
Just right outside, and I'm holding like actually. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Never mind. I'm not holding anything. So I'll go outside and lead him to the Shrine of Luck.
Alright, so you guys are at the Shrine of Luck when the three Redbrands sort of come down the street, and sort of the two of them peel off and sort of just like linger around the stone hill, but Toby does walk up to you, and is like, "Howdy."
Hello, handsome. I've had you on my mind all day, and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. Oh, wait, no,
It only has verbal components.
that's right. Okay.
I try my best to hide me rolling my eyes, just super hard.
I thought we might want some entertainment tonight, and I heard that this fine gentleman was performing down at the Sleeping Giant. Thought he might
Wait.
entertain us.
Weren't you the ones from the other day? Weren't you one of the dudes from the other day that like came by and was really trying to get in?
Pretty sure that was today.
Yeah, that was today.
Listen, intercept, okay?
So it begins again.
So it begins. Weren't you the guy like earlier today that was trying to like get into the Sleeping Giant?
Do you like? Are there a ton
No,
of
I
musicians
don't-
here?
I think you have me confused for somebody else.
Make a deception check.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. He's like, yeah, maybe. I can close my Redbrand ruffian character sheet. Gosh dang it.
So
Gosh, dang
Oh
it.
yeah, no, absolutely not. No way he's inside checking that and winning. He's a -1 on wisdom.
oh jeez.
He's dumb. Well, alright. Sure. Where are we going?
I mean, this is a beautiful. You know how I love this shrine.
I mean, sure, but it's kind of raining. There's no roof on the Shrine of Luck, by the way.
Yeah, it's
okay.
an open air shrine.
Yeah.
So, here's the problem that I'm. Never mind. Wait. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you, with my wisdom, or my intelligence or whatever, and knowing it was raining, I probably would have made myself look wet in the illusion. Do you need me to roll for it? Because Meredith didn't think about it, but Fira definitely would have. Or Fire Eyes.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
This is you actively thinking about it as you're disguising yourself.
Come on. Oh my gosh, it begins again.
No, you look pretty dry, though he doesn't seem to notice.
Okay, oh gosh, thank goodness. Alright,
I've got an int of 7,
is
he's
that
got an
type
int
of
of
guy?
6.
yeah, let's go somewhere where it's not raining then.
He has an int of 9.
Where's the nearest, like, covered area?
There are a few houses behind the Shrine of Luck, and then after that there's the Stonehill Inn.
Okay, guess we'll go, unless you, like, let's just stand under the cover. Maybe it's gonna let up soon. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
So I'll just kind of, like, walk in front of him, and stand under the cover of one of the nearby houses, still in view of, like, everyone that's kind of lurking.
Okay. Where is everyone at?
I guess I'm following them pretty closely, seeing as I'm supposed to be playing music.
Is there a porch on the Stonehill Inn?
Yeah.
I'd definitely be just hanging out on the porch. Kinda, like I said, looking half asleep, half awake.
Alright.
Skender would be a bit further back from Seth, but he would also slightly follow just to, because yeah, he's getting a little twitchy.
Stubbs?
That'd be, just... Wait, so this is on a porch?
Oh, we're outside currently, but you have to pick where you want to be outside. Currently, it's raining, so...
I think right now I'm the only one on a porch.
Across from... So where are they... Okay.
We're at the shrine area, I think, right?
Yes.
Like,
There's
we're
no
around
mat.
here.
There's no mat for this. So
All of us are around here. Like,
No, yeah, around the shrine. Okay. I'd be walking the block around that Lion Shield Cloister.
Sure.
So then that means every once in a while I'll be coming up along that open area.
Okay. I need everyone, but yeah, actually no. I need everyone to make a deception check to
Okay.
act normal.
Oh no. This is not
except,
gonna
wait,
go
what about
great.
me?
I would say with your 25, you would be okay, but and Fire Eyes is probably okay too. But
Okay,
everyone
thank
else needs
goodness.
to make a deception check to act normal.
Oh no, Skender.
Like,
Skender's just so nervous about this going bad that he doesn't realize that he's
That he's lurking.
You're just standing in the middle of the road.
Kind of creeping out in the open, like.
hey, it worked. It worked so
the-
fine.
The two
Yesterday.
Redbrands
Or
seem
not
to have
yesterday.
noticed you. The two Redbrands leaning against the Stonehill Inn are staring you down, with their hands on their swords.
There
As
were
for-
Redbrands. Wait, there were
Yeah,
the
Redbrands
other
at the
there's two
Stonehill?
Redbrands.
There-
There was 3 Redbrands that came total.
Yeah,
There's
Okay.
the
There's-
guy and 2 of his buddies.
Toby and 2 others, and the 2 others have noticed you.
Toby, Andrew, and Tom.
I hate you. They're not doing anything yet, but they have noticed you and are eyeing you. As for Stubbs and Malarakas, you guys are fine.
Would I have noticed that they're watching me like that?
That's a good question. Make a perception check. Okay, yeah, you can tell that they're
Yeah.
eyeing you. They're not being subtle about it. They're
Can
being
I
pretty.
tell?
They're pretty obvious that They know that you're not supposed to be there.
Yeah, like with
You're
our
just kind of hovering.
with our passive
You're-
perceptions, would any of us have noticed this?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone with a passive perception above 4 would know that's
they're really
Cinder
not
is
being
being
subtle.
subtle.
No, I meant the Redbrands.
The Redbrands? What's everyone's passive perceptions?
16.
13.
10.
I would say
15.
Fire Eyes probably noticed, as well as Seth.
9.
Okay, so yeah, Fire Eyes and Seth, you guys notice that the Redbrands are tripped off on Skender. Like, you notice they're alert, and you're like, why are they alert? And you look over, and Skender's just sort of like walking around this town square, looking over at you guys very often. So,
Well, let's continue. So, how was work?
How close are you, Seth?
I mean, I'm within like 10 feet or so. Not like I'm not like in their bubble,
Right.
but I'm like
Okay.
following a little bit back. I'm occasionally plucking a few cords and not really doing anything like crazy.
You're not playing through the Fire and Flames on
No.
their date? On the loot?
That'd
That'd be pretty epic, though. Through the Fire and Flames on a loot would be pretty epic.
Especially considering he's playing a liar.
Yeah.
Correct. I was paying attention. So you ask him how work was, and he just sort of like looked over at Seth and was like, "Okay, why do you ask?"
I'm just interested in how things are going for you. Is that so much to just ask?
It seems that like that's all you want to talk about.
I'm asking about how you're doing. Do you want me to be like, hey, how's your body? I'm not just into you for your body. Toby. I forgot his name for a second.
Oh, totally.
That pause definitely felt like a look down at the palm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think
But
before you
it's
snack.
It's
Act.
raining. The ink is starting to smudge.
Also, I wrote it in my
illusion.
furry hand. I guess my palms probably aren't furry.
Yeah, your
You
palms.
put it on the
illusion.
illusionary self.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Okay, well,
Things really changed.
okay. Do you want to listen to the performance that I hired for us?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I heard him in the street, and he wasn't very good.
He's
But,
Probably
that guy?
drunk then.
oh, that's right. It's not that guy. Not the same guy.
Oh, right.
Sure. Yeah. All right. And he'll sort of turn around and like awkwardly like stare at you, Seth, and like smile really awkwardly.
You got this. I just give him a thumbs up as we
Go
both
ahead and make me a
stare.
performance check.
Oh no! He's worse than the guy at the sleeping giant.
It's the rain again. It's the rain.
Yeah, you're sort of like playing as ding 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 ding, and like Toby's like eye is twitching a little bit. He's like,
This is like the new thing in Waterdeep. It's like super cool.
because Waterdeep is a bunch of yuppies.
You don't like what I got ready for our date?
No. It's just it's not quite my thing.
Oh, okay. Well, we can, just... Maybe he just needs some time to practice. Like, sir, can you just give us a few moments to be a couple, and then, like, maybe we try it again when you can play some more local music.
No, I need to go tune my instruments anyway. One of my strings snapped, and oh gosh. I like start muttering under my breath, like, oh, gosh dang it.
Performance issues. 1 in 3 men.
What? 1 in 4 men.
1 in 4 men, I don't know.
Ray has some performance anxiety sometimes. It's completely normal, man.
There's nothing wrong with it. Okay,
Try
so
again when you're ready.
Seth, where are you going? Are you just going like 10 more feet away? Or are you going inside?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go a few more feet away. Like, I'll go sit underneath the little porch or whatever, get dry, and mess with my instrument for a little bit.
The orchard up here?
I think he said porch.
Oh,
porch.
I thought he said orchard.
Not the orchard. No, the porch.
I was like, that's
Okay, bye, Seth.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
bye,
just gonna
Seth.
leave. I'm just gonna leave forever. And never come back.
He's gonna go cry in the rain. Okay, well, yeah, you'll sort of go over to the porch and you'll start fiddling with your instrument.
I'm sorry if that wasn't what you were hoping for tonight.
As you pass Seth, the 2 Redbrands leaning against the stone hill will slow clap.
Well, what?
The
So
2
slow
Redbrands
clap?
leaning against the
Slow
stone
clap.
hill
Oh,
start to
jerks.
slow clap for Seth.
Oh man, if we really want this to go tits up, I'm ready.
It's all right. It's raining. Yeah, it's an off day for people.
What do you mean?
That's weird. There was another guy with an instrument that kind of like messed up in the street earlier today outside the Sleeping Giant. It's kind of weird. It's like 2 in 1 day.
Well, it must be really hard to be a musician, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't play any instruments like that, so I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, me neither. I tried to learn the bagpipes. Didn't go very well.
You know, I can really see you as a bagpipe player.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
Oh. Shucks.
So, are you okay? You seem like today was a really stressful day. Like you.
I'm just yeah, I'm cool. I'm so cool.
I don't. Forgive me if I mean, I don't want to say it like this, but like, I feel like something's wrong. I'm worried about you.
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. No.
You can trust me.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I still have advantage?
I will say no.
Okay. Oh, the one time.
He'll sort of look over at the 2 other Redbrands that are leaning against the stone hill. He's like, nothing's fine.
Those guys look like they're really making you nervous. Are they the same guys from last time?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just nothing. I'm cool.
Are they still
Like,
teasing you?
Like finger guns. Like he's like, I'm so cool.
You are so cool. Like, I know that and you know that, but those guys were kind of jerks to you before. And
I mean, they're always that way.
yeah, but if they're jerks to my boyfriend, like, pfft.
He visibly blushes. That's moving awfully fast, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were like a thing. I thought we just like had a connection, you know?
He's a gentleman, alright?
He's a dignified southern gentleman.
And I'm just a little country girl, but yeah, so things move fast.
Yeah, didn't I mean he's supposed to be like proposing in like 2 weeks?
You guys also aren't related.
Oh.
Even more of a reason to get that proposal going quick.
Don't. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah.
You
And,
really don't seem okay.
He's really trying to keep it together. He's like, cool, I'm cool.
Call it like women's intuition or whatever you want, but like, I don't know. I'm worried about you, and especially after what you told me earlier about like what you do at work, and I'm gonna like half whisper that. I'm just worried that it's getting to you. You know? Did they make you do bad things again today?
I just haven't been on a date in a while. I'm just a little nervous.
Oh, well, you don't have to be nervous. So,
Yeah.
screaming internally.
Oh, you poor thing.
So, have you pooped in any more coin purses? Like, it's starting to get awkward for her.
No, and like the like he looks over at the Redbrands at the end, and they're like giving him a thumbs up, and they're like, yeah.
Would I have noticed that they were a little more aggressive after they slow clapped Seth away?
No, because they're not by the porch. They're around the side of the building.
Okay,
Dang
fair
it.
enough.
We didn't conveniently place ourselves, guys.
Yeah, no, the porch is like here.
Yeah, it's on the first.
They're like there.
That's fair. Just curious.
We can try and give the musician another go. I
Yeah.
could just sense the tension right now between us.
Yeah, I feel like some music will really
Like, cut that sexual tension, you know?
yeah, sure.
Because I am a lady. Like, we can move fast, but not in that way, you know? Like, we've got standards here. And I know an upstanding gentleman like you would never touch a lady like me without my permission.
Make an insight.
Insight check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He does look a little disappointed.
Okay. I'll be like, Music Man!
Oh, what? Oh,
Yoo-hoo!
Music, sir.
I come back. One of my strings is like barely attached, but yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. It doesn't do great in the rain. Stringed instruments. Oh, but too soft.
All right. Roll me another performance check.
I believe in
no.
you. I believe in you. You can do this.
No. Hey.
Okay.
There you go. So you start to sort of pluck on the strings, and like he looks a little more into it. He's like, "Yeah, okay, this is good. This is nice."
Yeah. Does he seem... Oh.
Sorry, during this next performance, I checked to see if Bear sees anything.
Make a perception check for Bear.
Oh,
So-
for Bear. Man,
Yeah, roll a d20 and add what?
And they get an... Owls
They
get
get-
advantage.
They get advantage. So
Yeah, so just roll a d20 if you can.
okay, and roll it again. Wow, damn. Give me a second. Okay. You do see, or Bear sees, sort of like poking out of the tunnels. You don't see a whole, like, you don't see a figure, but you do see like one glowing green
Eye?
poking out of the tunnel.
did you say a glowing green eye?
Yes.
Weird.
Roll a stealth check for Bear. Which is something.
I couldn't.
Just roll a d20, and I'll tell you the modifier in a second. Okay. So that's a total of a 12. And you do see sort of the green eye affix on Bear. And I need Bear to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
This is it, guys. This is
So
where
roll
my
a
plan falls
d20.
apart.
-1. Okay. So Bear takes 10 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Okay.
So Bear just sort of and you lose connection with Bear.
Whoa.
There's
Buddy.
one of 3 pets dead.
Well, I'll see you there tonight. Actually, wait. What side? Okay. How long does it take to do?
It's an hour.
It's an hour? Oh, never mind.
It's an hour ritual.
It's an hour ritual. Okay. No, buddy. I'll see you tonight. Wait. What? Dang
And
it!
it does
Your
consume-
stupid Southern accent. I can't.
Join me.
It does consume the components to redo, whether ritual or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are components that you actually physically need for Find Familiar.
Expensive too, I think. It's like 10
Ah,
gold.
10
jeez.
gold pieces. Yeah.
Okay, but I don't think any of us expected that.
I mean, how do you expect a glowing green eye that just makes an owl just disappear?
Did any of us expect a glowing green eye?
Green eyes.
Okay. Well. Okay. That's my part is done for now. Figure out my familiar.
Oh, sorry, Bear. All right. Does Toby seem like any more relaxed or charmed by the
Yeah,
performance?
He does seem a little more laid back. After the music.
You look like you feel better.
I mean, yeah, music always helps sort of relax.
You want to talk about it now? Because something's bothering you.
Talk about what?
Whatever's bothering you, because I don't believe it's just the date. We had a date earlier and you weren't like this.
I mean, was it a date earlier?
I mean, I considered it our first date.
Well, then I guess I've been on a date much more recently than I thought. But prior to that, I haven't really talked to a nice, pretty lady recently. Not a whole lot of fine women in this town that take interest in a Redbrand. So,
How long have you guys been here?
what was that you cut out?
How long have you guys been here?
Good question.
Oh, sorry.
Buffering.
X amount of time.
Since we've been here.
Yeah, since before we got here. And like, why Phandalin out of all places?
2 months.
Okay. Been here 2 months. And why Phandalin out of all places?
I don't know. Weird man with a Glasstaff rolled into town one day. Just black hair. But
Wait, I thought he was like your boss.
yeah, he is. But
But he's not a Redbrand? Does he just
No,
like hire you guys?
he is. But he rolled into town about 2 months ago and just sort of started up the operation. And he just slowly recruited some more people, and now there's quite a few of us.
So like, I know you're like a super bad boy and into, or not into, but like you guys are doing, you know what? And I like look down at the ground. But like, is that all you do? You don't do like any like legit trading or?
I mean, there's the people thing, and we just sort of like shake down people here in town, but besides that, no, not really. I don't. I'm pretty new, so they don't trust me with a whole lot.
That's fair.
In fact, it's pretty weird that I even knew about the human thing. They just put me on rotation one night, and I was on guard.
Is this really what you want to do with the rest of your life?
I don't know. It's just it sounded cool at the time. My friends were getting into it, so I joined up. I wanted to spend time with my friends.
Those jerks over there?
Yeah.
That's not being a friend. I consider you go home and reconsider your life choices or whatever Obi-Wan says.
Home and rethink your life.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. Go home and rethink your life.
Make a persuasion check.
Well, yes, I will definitely make a perception check. Persuasion. Okay.
He does seem uneasy, but he's not like actively throwing the cloak off or anything.
Waterdeep is
I don't know.
full of yuppies, but it's real nice.
No, the city life isn't. The city life ain't for me. It's not my thing. I like it here. This is where I grew up. This is where my family is. I don't want to leave it.
That's fair. What if they weren't here to make you do the bad things, though? I can see you're uneasy about this.
I don't know. It would take some pretty take some people with some serious gumption to just walk into a manor and try and take out the Redbrands.
If they did, though, you'd be free to live your own life. Dang it, I did the southern accent!
It's very contagious.
I know.
I don't know.
Imagine just being able to go back to your family and not have to worry about all the awful things they could do.
But it's given my family protection.
For how long, though? I heard what happened to... I heard what happened to... I don't know his name, but the guy that was dragged through the street and killed.
Those guys speaking out against the Redbrands.
Yeah.
Fell Dendrar.
I heard what happened to that Dendrar guy.
Well, but he didn't have any people in the Redbrands. The Redbrands are protecting my family.
For now.
Well, as long as I'm a part of them, Glasstaff said that he'd help protect my family if it came to it.
Do you believe him?
He hasn't done me wrong yet.
Yet. Alright, well, it's your life. I'm going to kind of glance over at the other Redbrands. Are they still looking aggressive?
They're certainly still keeping an eye on Skender, yes.
Is Skender still just standing in the street?
Yeah.
Skender doesn't notice it.
No, he notices.
No,
It's just, he's like,
Skender noticed, but Skender doesn't know what else to do.
yeah,
It's
like frozen.
He's just sort of like, I can't leave her, but if I stay, it's gonna be a problem. What do I do? So, like, this whole time he hasn't heard anything, and so because he's just so busy in his head going, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my gosh. Skender. I don't know. I'm just gonna let him think about the words that we've said and
I I appreciate your concern, ma'am, but it's scary out here on the Savage Frontier. If a weird wizard man is gonna offer protection to my family, I can't say no. It's my family. Wouldn't you do the same for your family? If someone could promise protection to your family, wouldn't you take it?
If there's anything I know about protection, it's only given when it's in the benefit of the protector.
So far, I'm benefiting him.
Well, I hope that never changes then. I'm done here. I'm gonna stand and start walking towards the Stonehill Inn.
He sort of hangs his head and just starts walking away.
I'm gonna start walking towards the inn. And just be like, well, that was the most awkward date I've seen. Ever.
Yeah.
DM, can you check your DMs?
Yes, Brent. I was doing a thing. I couldn't respond to your messages.
I know.
Sure, we'll say that you have it.
All right. Because otherwise, I was going to try to figure it out.
So go ahead and mark 10 gold pieces off.
All right.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Well, when we all get back together.
Well, I'm gonna walk to the inn and try and not sit by you guys, just in case the Redbrands follow us in immediately.
Yeah.
I'll take
Skender's going to. Skender's going to stick with staying in like the town square area until he knows that they've left.
He's still just frozen out in the middle of the road.
Not frozen.
Yeah, the Redbrands stay there and are still staring at you.
It's like, crap, what do I do?
Okay.
He's just like at this point he just goes over to the shrine and just sort of
They stay there.
Freaking weirdo.
Where are they standing again?
They're around the west side of the building.
The west side of the Stonehill Inn?
Stonehill Inn. Yep, they're about here.
Okay. So I'm still like doing my slow laps around this lion shed coaster.
Okay.
Coaster.
You do see at points Skender being really awkward.
at the shrine this time now.
And is trying to totally be normal at the shrine, and the Redbrands are still staring at him.
Oh! Another thing. He didn't go into the... Yeah, he wasn't... Okay, and then these were the guys that were with the Toby the first time, right?
Correct.
Right. So, I'm gonna start yelling at Skinder. And I'm gonna try to get out a southern accent here, so give me a second.
Just speak normal.
No. Ah, there you are. Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
But,
Oh, it's just taking you so long. Come on, come here.
What?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Don't you remember?
Both of you make a deception check.
Oh my gosh.
No. Skender is genuinely confused right now, so I don't know if...
Skender doesn't even know he's being watched? I thought he's acknowledged.
No, he knows he's being watched, but he doesn't know what Stubbs is doing right now.
Into 7. Alright, what am I trying to do? Deception?
Deception.
Oh my gosh.
Both of you make deception checks.
Well, wait, I don't understand why Skender's making the deception check, though.
Because you are still trying to act normal in front of two Redbrands who have seen you be really, really suspicious for the past 30 minutes.
Nope, I'm just as.
This is it, guys.
That's the exact same roll. No, actually, that's a little bit better. That's a point better than last time.
I did have. Oh wait, I could just read the spell. Wait, never mind.
Okay. Well, they'll sort of come off the wall and be like, "Y'all best move along. Sun's going down."
Sun's getting real low.
Well, but you guys are sort of blocking the way. My room's in the inn.
This is a big square. They are not at all blocking the way.
Yeah, you're not. They're not cornering you.
Well, oh,
Oh, okay. You have a good day there.
Walk away!
I
got news, walk away!
And I walk into the Stonehill Inn.
Okay. They'll watch Stubbs leave, and then look at you, Skender.
well,
It looks real suspicious because you're standing in the Shrine of Luck, and nobody's there. Sister Gabriel went home already.
The first thing you notice is they're they're not horses, they're ox.
Yeah, so you're just sort of standing in the Shrine of Luck.
I mean, people stand at shrines by themselves all the time.
What were you
Not
doing while
after
you were
sundown.
standing
Just
there?
sort of.
Is anyone else in the Stonehill Inn besides Fire Eyes?
I'm in
And Seth.
there.
Yes.
I think we're just waiting on you, and Malarakas.
I'm staying on the porch until everybody comes in.
So as soon as I see Seth, I tell Seth
Alright.
what I'm like. What just happened?
I guess he just sort of stiffly walks past. Sort of, his shoulders sort of tighten up, like as he doesn't like brush up against them, but he gets, I mean, like, you know, he's trying to get in there, and
Well, they're not at all blocking
Not
your path.
blocking you. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not.
they're
you're
not
just-
blocking your path.
but you're
It's just-
saying that they were on the porch, right?
No, they were on the
No.
side.
They were
They're on the
standing,
s-
leaning
Ah.
against the side of the building.
No, see, I didn't realize. I
This has
didn't
been
hear
discussed
that.
3 times so far.
No.
And then they
For
started
some reason, I
walking
didn't hear
away
it.
from and then they started walking away from the building towards the
Yeah.
direction of the shrine, but not like in your face, telling you to move. Move along.
So, well then, yeah, then he just sort of goes ahead.
Watch you and make sure you go into the inn. And then
Yeah,
they'll
I'm
walk
going
away.
in. I'm going in.
Okay, they are standing and making sure you do. Chill. They're making sure you go into the inn, and then they'll walk away.
Once they're
so
gone and
now-
everybody's in, I go
Yeah.
in.
Um.
On that note, let's take a break.
Okay.
Alright, so let's go 20 after. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
Alrighty.
Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and see you guys then.
So knock knock.
Who's there?
Stubbs. Knock 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 knock.
That's the thing. It's the beginning of
was
the knock knock joke.
wonderful.
Just has to go knock 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 knock.
What?
The beginning has to go knock 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 knock.
That's fair. Yeah.
You know.
Well, he starts out slow.
Yeah.
Knock knock, and then knock 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 knock, and then it just speeds up.
So he starts
To the
slow
point.
and speeds up,
Yes.
knocking
And then
on
eventually-
the door.
Knock knock
And then he
knocking on
finishes.
heaven's door. Oh.
He finishes
okay.
knocking.
Hey.
There it goes.
Hey.
Huh?
Eh.
Hey, it's
Okay, you guys are in the inn. What you doing?
I'll go sit with my friends and be like, I'm sorry, you were right. You had nothing of importance to tell me.
So, bear was killed?
Wait, what?
What?
Bear was killed?
Yep.
how'd you know?
You know, saw a glowing eye. Now glowing eye started taking some focus. And I'm still talking southern, and it died.
And Dad is dead.
And
Dead as a possum in the road.
And he did.
Alrighty.
Well, ain't that the fine there how you do?
It's one way of doing it.
Let's all just change our accents every time we talk.
So a glowing green eye.
Yeah.
What?
So,
So a glowing green eye, huh?
have any of you seen anything like that?
Boy. I've not,
Nope.
I've never
DM,
seen a
would I have ever
glowing
seen
green eye.
glowing green eyes that would have represented this, or eyes? Would
Roll
any
an
of this ring
Roll
a
an
bell to
Arcana
me?
check.
Would I, with my past?
No.
No?
This doesn't have to do with
Oh.
the past. You don't know exactly what it is, but there is a pretty common sort of distinguishing feature with aberrations that feature a single glowing eye.
There's certain spells that they have this kind of look to them. And they're an aberration. I could
I don't think he said abjuration. I think he said aberration.
Aberration.
Yeah.
and what
Aberration.
aberration? So that would be
ABBERATION.
I just put it in the chat.
It's
I
the
spell it right?
alien type
No,
of
Yeah.
monster.
1B.
Like beholder. No, beholders
wait.
aren't abjuration. Dang it! Now you've got me doing it. Aberration.
Beholders are aberrations.
They are okay.
Level the
Most things from the far realm are aberrations. Beholders, mind flayers.
Yeah, if you look at it and go, huh, maybe Cthulhu? Yeah, probably aberration.
You're doing it. First the southern accent, now the abjurations.
Now the abjuration aberrations.
Oh no. There, that's
The
the name of our party. The abjuration aberrations.
The aberrant
Oh.
abjurationists.
anyway.
so.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Which means we have something to fight in there.
Well,
And
we
this
knew
must be
that.
pretty strong.
Well,
I think that
kinda
means we
figured
don't go
that.
there tonight. We go there tomorrow.
Well, we
No, I
definitely
would-
don't go there tonight because I need to summon back out my bear.
no, is it what I was asking? Like, what is aberrate? What does that mean?
Aberration. Well, it means DM fill in the gap, please.
No, it's okay. I know what aberration means.
Actually, I can't think of what it is. You said beholders and mind
aberrations-
flayers, which I like are mind trick kind of stuff.
Correct.
Right?
Aberrations come from a place known as the Far Realm, which is the closest D&D equivalent to anything Lovecraft.
Okay.
So anything that has to do with mostly like psychic damage or psychic influence, or anything like sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, Lovecraftian horror. is
Would
an
I have
aberration.
noticed the damage type that
No.
Bear received before he died?
No.
I would not have noticed the damage that he
You
received.
just know that it looked at Bear and Bear exploded.
Yeah, okay. But I couldn't have sensed or known that it was necrotic.
So it has fire eyes.
Huh.
It is you! It was you!
Fire Eyes is an aberration.
She was here. Maybe it's part of.
I dropped disguise self, and I'm a beholder.
Is it? Could it be like someone from your tribe then? If it's
No. No one from my... One, no one from my tribe is going to be all the way down here. Two, there's no one in my tribe that just has exploding eyes.
Except for you.
You know that I don't have exploding eyes. Surely you know that was a joke, right?
I had no way of proving that.
No, I mean, like, things are weird. There's weird stuff, like we saw goblins, there was a green eye that made an owl, stop. There's a green eye that made an owl, stop! You keep doing that and I keep losing my track. There's a green eye that made an owl explode. I mean, like, it made sense. You were just like, yeah, I'm called Fire Eyes because I shoot fire out of my eyes.
I know it's not for your
It sounded
aim.
like you said I shoot fire out of my ass for a second.
Thanks.
That's after Taco Bell.
No.
I'm called Fire Eyes because I don't want to be found by my real name.
Oh.
If you must know.
Good to know. We'll unpack that later.
Yep, let's go to the tunnel!
I don't
In the
think-
Oh
morning.
wait, tomorrow!
In the morning.
Yeah, I need my spell slot back. Let's go to bed!
Come in!
And Stubbs walks off to go to bed.
It's like 7:30 at night.
Yeah, it's like 7:30.
We all just lay there awake for like 4 hours.
Hey, I'm working.
I got an hour to spend on making Bear come back, so... Which
Yep.
I do in that 4-hour period before I go to sleep.
Do you mind if I watch?
Okay. Dang it!
If you guys are staying at the Stonehill again, it's going to cost everyone
right.
a gold piece to stay the night.
Alright.
Everyone?
Everyone a gold piece
Hey,
to stay the night.
Seth, do you mind using that gold piece that I gave you to pay for my room? He says yes. Okay.
Yeah, of course I would. I mean, I didn't actually expect you to.
That
keep-
was a
like,
beautiful
let me keep
performance,
it.
though.
Second
The,
one.
the second one, I mean, the
Yeah,
first one, I
listen,
understand. You had
it's
to.
hard.
Yeah.
It's in the rain. Okay,
I
it's hard.
understand. Well, I don't understand. All I have is this horn. Actually, I don't even think I have the horn. I think I'm just proficient in it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just proficient in it. I don't have a horn.
Hey, I have horns.
Can I play one?
Fire Eyes walks up to Malarakis and just starts blowing on a horn.
Like raspberry your horn.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I'm just gonna watch and kind of
Trying to
ask
play it like a
questions
recorder.
while Stubbs works on resummoning Bear.
Okay. What questions are you asking?
I'm just asking about like how he does it and like what the connection that
asking
he.
Stubbs?
Yeah, I'm just asking
Oh, okay.
just general questions about the ritual he's doing and the
You're
connection
asking
that he has
about
with his
that.
animal.
Gotcha. What's everyone else doing?
No, just working on tiny tourists and my crossbow some.
Maboo.
Nothing in particular. Just
Do
tinkering.
you need help with any of that? I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I am so bored. I don't know what to do between now and sleeping.
Can you tell the difference between two tools?
I think so, but now you got me worried. Like, what kind of tools?
I mean, various wrenches and picks. Thank you.
I think so.
Right, give it a go. Don't hit me with it.
Okay.
If you want something to do, you can help.
Alright, sounds good. I had no idea what that would like. I don't know what to do here. Like, not even Asha knows what to do here. What am I doing here?
What exactly are you guys doing?
Well, I'm assisting with his tinkering.
Well, then you're just tinkering. There's no role.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not.
Yeah, he's not like really doing much to change it. He's just messing with
Okay.
it right now.
Trying to work on making him bigger and making that work.
Seth, are you doing anything? Seth?
He's
My headset's been cutting in and out. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
No, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just gonna kind of hang out.
Well then, over time, familiars are resummoned, things are tinkered with, and you all hire for the Malarakis. I need you to join me in Whispers.
Oh, okay.
Wait, before you go.
No!
Before you go, did we decide how we're doing Whispers? Do you want me to take my headset off and go to Whispers with you? Or hang out here?
Nah, you can just chill here.
Cool. See ya.
Not,
So
not
how's
even the guests get to know what's being said.
Yeah. So yeah, how does that familiar work? And I'm gonna like poke Bear. It's not a real animal.
You touch him, right?
I mean, he's there, but animals don't just poof and then come back with magic.
He lives on another plane.
So
So he's real?
he's real, but is he an animal?
Yes.
Or does he only look like an animal?
You know, I'm thinking more of Guinevere than I'm thinking of this owl. The two people that would know, but
It's like a.
What?
It's like
isn't he still an animal? Like, aren't familiars, or
No, they're fae.
or is it chosen backstory? Because I thought that like some of them are actually animals
Are they?
from.
Read the
You
spell.
can look it up right now.
Yeah, I think technically they're
Familiar.
fae or like constructs or something. They're like not actual animals, but yeah.
Well, you know, I was thinking of.
Okay, so a familiar is a spirit that takes an animal form that you choose.
Spirit.
The familiar has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fae, or
Yeah.
fiend
Oh, that's it.
instead of a
Celestial figure.
beast.
Because you can change the animal you want it to be.
Yeah, that's true. That's right.
So
Yeah,
it's not- it's
Guinevere,
not
you
an
can't
owl.
change.
It's not an
Yeah.
owl. It is a spirit that is currently taking an owl form.
And then I would choose if it's celestial, fae, or fiend.
Yeah. This is a
never thought about
peculiar
that.
animal.
Well, fae would track with me more. So, well, it's actually fae.
A fae.
Yeah, like you know, the fairies.
Yes.
Oh, this is a spirit of a fae. That's just coming in this form. I could actually make into a toad, a hawk, a lizard, a bat, a cat,
Really?
or various others. Yes. I could even make him into an octopus if I really wanted.
What's an octopus?
You know, like those. They're like. Looks like a giant sack with 8 long tentacles. Kind of like a kraken, but smaller.
What's a kraken?
That's what I was thinking.
How'd you know? It sounds
No,
familiar.
I've never this is probably only the second time I've been this close to the coast.
And we're not even close to the coast. Yeah, I've probably never
Yeah.
seen the ocean either.
Okay, well. It's
a kraken. Okay, listen.
What do
I'll
you-
draw you
what-
a picture of it.
What do tentacles even look like? What are tentacles?
I draw a picture of a kraken.
Well, how does it walk?
No, it swims.
Oh, that makes more sense.
It's like, so I'll draw a person to scale, and it's like a tiny
Oh
little
my
person.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. And an octopus is that big. And you could turn
No,
bear
no,
into
no,
that.
No. Octopus are small, very small. They're like this big, and I just put like a dot next to the human.
Oh, okay, that's much less terrifying. Okay,
yeah.
you're a very good artist.
You should have had him draw for your date.
I should have. I could have done a caricature of Toby.
Yeah, thanks. I guess. I had a lot of alone time.
Do you go to school for that, or how do you learn?
But to
So Malarax,
this, I mean,
yeah.
self-taught.
Well, we've determined that Bear is a Fey spirit.
That's all familiars are fake.
No, they're
No.
celestial,
Could be
fae,
celestial,
or
Fey, or
Oh.
fiend.
we did
They're
They're all
some
fake. That's my
some
bad.
learning.
Because I kept thinking of Guinevere, and I was way off. Because Guinevere's an actual
Guinevere-
animal.
Well, no, Guinevere isn't even an actual animal either, is it?
I
Summoned
think
from-
Guinevere is a fae.
She's a panther
What is she
from.
from?
Right, but she's a fae panther.
Okay,
But-
but she still is a panther. She can't come back as something else.
No,
Correct.
but she's not. She's not a familiar. That's
No.
Being
she's
a-
not-
being an actual
Who's
panther. doesn't-
Guinevere?
That's my
We're
question.
not
Guinevere-
talking in character right
Is that
now.
Drizzt?
actually.
Animal?
No.
Okay.
Drizzt.
Yeah, it's
Or
it's
Drizzt.
It's
Drizzt.
Drizzt's
I don't know.
panther companion.
Drizzit?
Drizzt.
Drizzt
Drizzt.
Drizzit?
is a very popular Forgotten Realms character.
I know that. I just
I was telling Ashley
Oh.
because Ashley
I
was
know
wondering.
who Drizzt is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I just
oh,
don't know
well.
who. I just
Panther.
didn't know who Guinevere was.
Guinevere's the
Um,
panther companion.
okay.
Yeah, if you ever see pictures of Driss, you usually see a picture of a panther. The panther is Guinevere.
Because isn't
I've only ever
Guinevere
seen him
summoned
by
from a
himself.
statue?
She's summoned by a statue. Yeah.
Yeah, so wouldn't
It's-
that make her more like a magical item than anything else?
I guess, but she still acts in the way that like
Yeah, she's
she gets killed and then she goes to the Fey realm and then
Yeah,
you summon her
she
back.
she goes to her own little Fey demi-plane thing to heal, and then comes back whenever Drizzt summons her.
So I was thinking like that
Oh, okay.
for whatever reason. I wasn't thinking.
I'd like to clarify: you cannot summon Guinevere with Find Familiar.
Yeah, no, you couldn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just wanted to make that clear. Where it's just like I summon an owl bear, and it's like, nope,
no,
that's
no,
not how it works.
definitely not.
That'd
I
be cool.
get that part too, but
Okay,
yeah. Anyways,
alrighty.
thank you.
The morning comes. You all awaken.
Okay, wait.
Wait.
Do I wake up
Holding.
before Seth?
Oh no.
I don't know, Seth. Do you sleep in or are you prompt?
I'm an early riser.
Okay. Stubbs, are you an early riser or do you sleep in?
I usually am an early. I mean, he was the first one to get up and go to bed.
All right. Both of you, roll me a percentile.
So
Whoever
what? Roll
rolls-
100.
Roll a d100. Whoever rolls highest wakes up first. Okay.
Dang
Seth is
it.
already awake.
All right. Is Melarakis awake? Nope.
Absolutely
because He
not.
sleeps in.
Actually, no, I probably would be awake.
Oh yes, Malarakis is awake.
Is he out of his room?
No.
Okay. Then, as soon as I notice that he's not downstairs, I start knocking with 3 hands on the door.
And it opens very quickly.
Oh, that's quick. That's not your normal. That's not your normal wake up.
He stabs you in the throat. I'm just kidding.
Had some inspiration.
He pulls out a dagger and stabs you.
Oh, it's good. It's good to have inspiration.
Helps a lot with my line of work. Everybody ready?
I think that I saw most of them down there. I didn't see you. To give you the warm welcome.
Right. I'll be down in a bit.
Aye. And I head on down.
Gather my things. Make my way down.
Town? Making your way
Oh, you all
downtown?
are-
Walking
Anyway.
fast.
Anyway.
You guys are all down in the floor of the inn. What are you guys doing today?
Going to the forest.
Through the passage.
This is a weird question. How are you guys getting there? Like, what's the path you guys are taking?
Not past the sleeping giant. And also
Okay, so
probably...
you guys are going down that southern street by the elderly farm again.
Yeah, I would say we'd take pretty close to the exact route we did the other day.
Okay.
I say the other day. Yesterday.
Yesterday.
The other day.
This is another day from today.
I would also suggest that we kind of, like, veer around. Like, I don't know if this is actually possible to get through right here.
Yeah.
But so that we aren't going straight through their farm in case we are being watched.
Oi.
Oi.
I mean, technically,
Aye.
this is not their farm.
No, this is their farm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
So
saying
guys-
we go through here so that
that's
we're
the
not
path
going through
we
their
took
farm.
Yesterday.
Oh, that is the path? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah,
went
that's
to
the-
their farm before, so I,
That's the way Carp took you yesterday.
okay. I assumed we went, like, here. I don't know why.
I had the same mental image of activity, so.
So you guys will sort of walk south along those streets, and you'll pass by the elderly farm, and Carp is once again in the front lawn, and is like waving his sword and like sees you guys, and like waves really excitedly. And then an older halfling lady comes out onto the porch, and yells for Carp to come inside, and Carp like looks at her and goes, and like looks back at you guys and like shrugs and slumps his shoulders and like slow walks back up to the porch.
Oh, he's so precious.
And the halfling lady just sort of watches you, and as you guys walk by, and like waves. She doesn't seem like aggressive, but she's like, "You guys are weird," and then goes inside with Carp.
I wonder how well my present went on.
Very well, probably. Every parent loves to hear their child speaking back through a coin. Or ball
That is
bearing.
not their bedtime.
Well, is it?
Oh.
No,
Well,
it's,
that's-
it's Malarakis' voice.
Yeah, it's not even his voice, it's mine.
No, still.
Battle of the bedtimes.
So you guys can head out east of town. Who's leading the way?
I will just to guide through the forest.
Yeah, I'd follow just right after her.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Okie doke.
Did she get some sort of advantage for others recognizing the way?
Nope.
It's okay, we're good.
But she blows it out of the water. Yeah. Like, she's like, okay, and suspicious bushes! And you easily find the tunnel again.
Okay, this is where I no longer take the lead. Skenda,
So-
after you.
I'd say that. So,
Yeah?
I don't want to do it, but it's the way that should be. I think we need to send in Bear first.
Okay.
Will Bear be able to? I can't.
He's
I
an
can't
owl.
remember. Do owl? Well, yeah, but Skinner's like,
And
wait, do owls
this is
see
the
in the
point
dark?
where I actually have to go, so Sawyer, you'll have to do my rolling or whatever. I'll be back.
I will see very well at night. And in darkness,
Okay.
I guess.
I'll actually give him just a few more minutes, because I need to make sure I have everything set on the map.
So
Skenda, you have children. How would you feel if one of them spoke to you through a coin in a strange man's voice saying they didn't have to go to bed?
it wouldn't change anything. If anything, I'd be like, oh, really? Well, then I think we need you to go to bed earlier. Like, yeah.
Would it make you mad?
What?
Would it make you mad? I've seen you get quite angry.
I don't know. It's just what kids do.
You're telling me my gift is gonna have the opposite effect.
Well, I mean, like, there are different parenting styles. I know that, like, if I did that to my mom, I'd have to go cut my own switch, you know? It's not...
What does that mean?
It means it's gonna.
You broke out
well-
real bad.
So, what I'd do is, like, I'd have to go out to a tree, and I'd have to cut the thing that would get me spanked. And if it was too small, then my mom would choose. And so I had to, yeah.
So you grab like a log,
No.
because that already sounds borderline barbaric.
At this point, Skender, who hasn't glared at all, just gives you a sour look and is like, that's not very kind. I mean, I know that it was probably not the best method, but, you know, my mom tried her best.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to imagine your mother, and for some reason all I'm imagining is you in like an old grey wig and boobs. I'm sorry, that's all that my brain's coming up with.
And boobs.
Is that just how you imagine everybody's mother?
No, just his.
No, she was she was pretty small. Dark hair. I mean, like, now it's kind of gray, but yeah, she, like, once I finished my growth spurt, she came up to, like, my chest, and that's as high as she got. She's still scary sometimes when you get her mad. I mean, to be fair, she didn't really get mad often. It was just... It's not like she did that, the cutting was, like, I didn't have to go cut my switch very often. Because, I mean, it wasn't...
Is that just how
Wasn't
it is when you
related.
live in the country?
I mean, I don't know. Not everyone did it.
I'm back.
It was-
One quick second.
And like I said, like, I was a pretty, okay, you're not gonna believe it, but I was a pretty sickly kid when, for, I don't know, until I was a teenager. So I mean, it's not like I got into much trouble. Not like I could get into much trouble. It's just...
Oh, I was always getting in trouble with my brother. Like, there was this one time where I laid a snare, and he stepped in it, and it, like, shot him up into the trees, and my parents were livid. It was funny. He wasn't hurt or anything, but
How'd you get him down?
You sound like Loki.
I just climbed the tree and, like, cut him down.
Who's Loki?
Or you can climb.
How do I climb?
I said you can climb?
Yes.
Well, with as much as you're complaining about being weak.
Like, doesn't every child
Right.
climb trees?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Not the weak ones.
Well,
Yeah,
I did.
to be fair, I didn't really climb trees until I was... Oh, actually, I have never climbed a tree.
You've never climbed a tree. Okay, climb that tree right now.
Alright, we're gonna stop what we're doing.
Yep.
Tree.
Priorities. She needs to get
okay.
her priorities straight.
Alright. He, like, sets down the
Just don't
the
fall.
warhammer. I mean,
If you fall,
It's
it's
not
going
gonna-
to make a lot of noise, probably. And it would
Oh.
hurt.
well, it wouldn't hurt that bad.
How high up
Okay,
you are.
let's see how this
You're
goes.
actually doing it. What's your on
I
that
mean, like-
one?
so you're sort of climbing up the tree, and you're putting your hands in your feet. You get maybe 10 feet up, and then just a branch snaps, and you're just ah!
Well, he wouldn't scream, just like, ah!
Okay. Oh.
But then a thud.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the
Oh
ground.
gosh. I can tell you've never climbed trees. We'll practice.
No, it's painfully obvious.
Yeah. This is the group that cannot roll well.
What are you talking about?
I'm the father of 3 amazing girls, and none of them cared about climbing trees.
Okay, Brando.
Back to the story.
What's up?
In your journal, you should have access to Bear Owl in your journal.
Not to be confused with owl bear.
Do you see it?
Bear Owl.
It's in a folder labeled Familiars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yay.
So that has all the owl stats, and now I have a token specifically for Bear.
Oh,
that you can see
yay.
Woo!
Cool.
Back.
Oh, wow, we gotta zoom in. Is this what he's done already?
Yes, this is the Bear is coming out of the tunnel.
I can't see if anyone
So he
could guide
flew
me.
through everything that...
Give me 1 quick second to find you. Find you.
Oh, that's weird. It's got his hit points are 1, not 11.
He's a beefy owl.
I'll take 11 when I'm down. That's like
Oh,
more
that's
hit points
that-
than me.
Why is
My AC is 11.
One.
Or not my AC.
Oh, because I have them. I have the. They're askew. The blue is his hit points. Normally the green is hit points. Let me fix that real quick. I just forgot the order that they're in on the. Actually, blue should be AC. There it goes. It changes. There we go.
Cool. What's red?
Red is his passive perception.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Alright, so wait, so has he traveled through or not? I'm a little lost.
So he is getting there, and he has just now passed the 100-foot mark. I'm assuming. Are you flying Bear down?
Also,
Dude, I'm so confused. This is 100 feet away from me?
Yes. This is down the. You are sending Bear down the tunnel, correct?
Sure. Where did we start? Over where these boxes are?
No. Right now you are looking through Bear.
I understand that.
do you want to
I'm
give
trying
me
to
visuals so that the stream can see?
Okay. So
We're still outside the cave.
would that mean we're this direction of Bear?
Yes. So
Okay.
south of Bear is 100 feet south of Bear is where you guys are.
Oh, so we were 100 feet from the tunnel. So I would have had to told him just fly around in there for a little bit and come back.
Yeah, it's a 100-foot long tunnel. The tunnel is 100 feet long.
Oh, so this is just the first opening after
Correct.
the tunnel. Oh, okay.
You
Now
sent
it's
him.
all
You sent
making
him down the tunnel, and now is when he's actually getting somewhere.
and he can actually see some things.
Correct.
Okay, so if he's right at the end of my view, I would say basically fly to the boxes and come back to me. And then,
Okay.
and then,
So these boxes up here.
yes, that's correct.
Okay. So.
Okay. So, do I start moving him? What's his movement again? Let me see.
120-foot fly.
60 foot.
Or, what?
Oh, because he could dash?
Oh, right. I was thinking dark vision. You still can't see. What? Gave you permissions. I don't understand.
Well, don't forget that Fire Eyes doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can't. Yeah, I can't see.
No, I know. I was trying to give you permission to look through Bear.
All I see is Bear on a black screen.
You got halfway there.
Yeah. Mare.
What?
Can you see now?
No, I see Bear on a black screen.
Don't understand what's going on.
That's okay. Just keep going.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not going that far. I can only see some boxes. I'm going to go to some boxes and back and see if I see any baddies. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, we'll drop him at 20 real quick, just so I can see where you're at.
20.
Okay.
For some reason, now I see.
Maybe you just had to move him real quick. Okay, so as you're sort of like looking around in this, that is a crevice straight down through the room that is crossed by 2 bridges.
And I'm verbally relaying all this. What about the stairs to the left? I mean, I guess they're just stairs to the left, right?
They're stairs down. That's all you can see.
Okay. So I'm verbally relaying that. I still don't see anybody. I'm going for the next 20.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Nothing different.
There, I need Bear to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Okay, so you can sort of see Bear like drop for a second and then keep flying, like something sort of latched onto him, and then it faltered, and Bear just keeps going.
Latched?
Sort of. In a something was trying to hurt him and couldn't.
Okay.
Bear succeeded the saving throw.
10, 15, 20.
Okay.
So more stairs to the left.
You see more stairs to the left, correct.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
So
boxes. I don't know why the token's acting up like that, but Bear's passive perception is actually 13. I don't know why it was saying it was 11.
Okay.
So Bear notices the secret door.
There's a secret door?
There is a secret door.
Is it over here?
There are actually 2 secret doors. Yes, there's one over here.
Okay.
That's a secret door. And there's one right here in the corner.
In the room at the boxes, 2 secret doors. Okay.
Oh, that's convenient.
Now Bear is coming back. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I need Bear to make a Constitution save.
Figured. Come on, Bear. Come on, Bear. Come on, you can do it. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so Bear.
Oh, dang it. Oh. Okay.
That's a bit late for that, though.
I know.
Because you had told Bear to fly out and fly back, and so Bear had done a circle and had started.
Yeah, but I could have blinked. I could have blinked Bear back when Bear was in with the boxes, right?
You could have, but
I didn't. I know.
You didn't.
But I could have.
So Bear vanishes.
Sucks. Okay. All right.
You found 2 secret doors, though.
Yeah. Yes, that is good news. And yes.
Oh, I never found music. I was like, why is it so freaking quiet?
No.
Because we have no idea what's down there.
Black layer where I know that Bear is dead. Well,
we just stand there waiting for the next description.
Bear is blinking really long.
Alright.
Bear's taking a while.
I messed up again, but
it's just sleeping.
We have some insight. We won't have Bear for the rest of this journey. Which also means that there is something in there. Couldn't see it. It is attacking him.
So it's gone again?
Bear's gone again, and there was something attacking him inside, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't see anything. Saw 2 sets of stairs to the left. There's the bridges in the middle, And there's some secret.
You could pretty well, like, as Stubbs, you would recognize this as the same thing that happened to Bear last night.
It was the same thing. Okay, it's the same spell. But I couldn't see it this time.
Well,
Right. So we
Guess we
walk
go.
in very carefully.
I'm going to put my hand on, I guess only. Oh no, Malarakis and Stubbs can see.
Wait, so have
Malarakis
you
is
done
taller.
a layer change at all? Because I'm still just staring at the. I'm still just staring at a gone stuff, or their bear's gone now. Finally.
Correct. I haven't put anything on the map yet because I'm waiting until I hear something of a marching order.
I'm standing
Alright.
behind Malarakis
Well-
with my hand on his shoulder because I can't see anything.
I'm
Yeah,
basic-
Skender's gonna be like, well, I mean, we want me in the front, right?
You have a torch. 'Cause
No.
You're not going to be able to see very well if you don't.
I mean,
I will say, Bear did notice while he was in there, the place was lit.
Oh.
it's totally lit, bro.
Use
I
it.
believe
Sorry.
this room is lit. Let me double check that. But I believe the room that he was in was lit up.
Well, I have a torch if no one else has a torch.
I think we all have
Yeah,
torches.
There's
where
nothing
this
here
started.
saying it's not
guess-
lit, so I think it's lit.
Yeah, you had said there was at least a light last night, and I assume.
Yeah. I believe that room that he was in was lit. At least the room 7 was lit.
Okay.
Or not room, you don't know numbers. The room with the crates and the secret doors. That had a light in it.
One of the rooms had a light.
I don't want to be at the end, but I don't want to be. I want to be second from the end.
You could guide Seth in, and Malarakis could guide Skenda and I in.
I could. Oh, okay.
I don't
Okay.
really want to be behind Skinder again.
You're in front of him. You're the only one that can see. You and
No,
Stubbs.
we don't. We
No, he
want
doesn't want him to
behind
be in
Skenger.
front.
I
He
want
doesn't
to be in
want
front.
Jack
Oh,
to
my
be
brain's
short.
not working.
I will.
Just hold hands and walk together.
I am not holding hands. If there's something in there, I'm going to be ready.
I mean, like, is it wide enough for us to be, like, side by side?
It's just a.
No. It's a 5-foot tunnel.
It's a tunnel, but it goes straight to the light. You're gonna, as we get closer to it, you'll see if someone walks in front of it.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
don't we just use
Yeah,
the lantern
yeah, it's-
that I have?
Because it
Or
will
do
draw
that.
attention from the thing that killed Bear twice.
And it's only
Or is
60 feet.
It obviously sees anyways.
Alright,
Eh,
let's torch it up.
well,
It can see already, so it's not going to draw any attention because it already can see. It'll know we're coming because it obviously has dark vision of some kind.
okay.
If it can see Owl or sense Owl, then or Bear, whatever his name is.
It's also lit in there. It is
Yeah.
confirmed.
It's my
lit.
owl bear.
Well, right, but he had said that there were rooms leading up to there.
No, it's just the tunnel.
No, it's just the tunnel.
So we just
Oh.
have to get through the tunnel without a light, and then we don't need a light in there. But if you
Yeah.
want to light or a torch just for the tunnel, let's do it. Let's
No.
just get going.
Light your torch.
Let's
Let's
just
go. Thank you.
Okay, so what's the marching order? One more time.
So it
I'm in
sounds
front.
like it's Seth, Malarakis,
Skender's in front.
Skinder, Malarakan,
Fire-Eyes,
Fire
Skinder.
Stubbs, Seth.
Cinder.
Skender.
Seth is at my end,
Alright, hold
behind
on.
me.
Skender. No. Malarakis. Fire Eyes.
Ah,
Seth,
sight.
Stubbs? Or Stubbs?
Stubbs.
Seth.
And Stubbs and Seth. Oh, and I cast Mage Armor.
Blind, not blind, blind, not blind, blind.
And then I get.
Okay.
Oh, what's my temporary hit points? Is it
And I
seven?
guess
Perfect.
Malarakis. Tiny Taurus will be right next to I don't have a
imagine
token
that
for
one.
Tiny Tourist, so you just get the Facebook profile picture.
I imagine he's more just kind of latched onto my shoulder
That's
because
fair.
he is tiny.
Yeah. Until he does something, we'll just assume he's on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as you come into this room, a cold breeze fills this large natural cavern, carrying with it the faint scent of decaying flesh. A crevasse divides the cavern and is flanked by two rough stone columns that support the 20-foot-high ceilings. Two arched wooden bridges span the chasm.
Right. Well, careful not to fall in the
Also-
hole.
Yeah. Which way were the secret doors?
So we just need to cross these bridges and they're straight ahead.
Okay. So,
Cross
Good
the
enough.
one bridge.
goes up.
And just keep heading forward. There's going to be a pillar in the way, but just keep going around it.
Okay, so as Skender crosses that south bridge, the bridge collapses.
Oh.
So, Malarakis, were you on the bridge at the same time as Skender?
Probably.
Then I would have been too, because I was holding onto his shoulder.
Well, you can see now. It's lit in here.
Yeah,
You
this
can-
is the,
then I wouldn't
this is
have
the part
been.
that is
Yeah.
lit.
Yeah,
Right.
it's lit in here. You can see now.
Okay, then I would not have been.
Okay, so you guys fall into the crevasse.
Yippee!
Guys,
He said,
You guys-
don't fall into the hole.
Both take.
I said it.
well, wait. Who falls?
Jeez.
Oh,
Both of you,
no.
Because you both are crossing the bridge.
You're almost
You said
dead
that as
already,
I,
Skender.
you said I was like got to the other side.
No, as you are crossing the bridge collapses. The bridge is rigged to collapse when anything over 50 pounds crosses it.
Yeah, that. So
Beautiful.
yeah.
No
that
one
was
inspected.
awful.
No one inspected the bridge, so
Right.
you guys fell. So you both take 12 points of fall damage. That's brutal, and you are at the bottom of the crevasse.
Oh, it's 20 feet down? I'll throw my rope down.
Sorry.
It feels unnaturally cold down here. Like there's being underground and being in a cavern cold, and then it's like being in a refrigerator.
Ugh.
I'll tie the other end of
What's
my rope to this pillar right here.
I'm gonna get a spark and I'm gonna zap myself and cast Cure Wounds, cause owie.
When you guys get up here,
Oh, wow.
You're all rolling max.
I'm back to full.
Wait, how? You took 12 points of damage.
Oh, I took D8 plus 4.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you
you're
just see
correct.
the
My
D8 roll, not
Yep.
the +4.
bad. Yep, you're right.
Oh,
So what are you doing, Seth? Sorry.
I mean, I can give us anybody who's like really, really low. I can give a little healing word to.
Yeah.
Skender's probably not feeling
He's-
great.
Skender is. That was awful. But anyway, so we're going.
Yeah, I'm throwing the
It's
rope
the-
down for you unless you're going to walk across the...
I recommend getting out of there if
Yeah.
it's unnaturally cold.
Uh,
So
What's your guys' perceptions?
16.
13.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll set it at
Skender,
the same
you would notice that down here is a corpse.
Mine is 9.
Let's just keep
Um,
going.
You're going in there?
No, like let's just keep getting our progress to the room with the barrels and
Climb
boxes.
out.
Yeah. So
Take this
yeah,
rope.
I climb out.
Whew.
I'm on out.
Okay, so you guys are climbing out.
The only issues are still on this side.
Okay.
wait, was I one of the ones that
Maybe
fell?
we should check... No.
I was the
Yes.
very back, right?
This
Maybe we
this
should
right one
check that
fell.
other bridge.
I'm just gonna mark an X. That isn't there.
Check it. Yes.
That collapsed.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Let me.
Put my rope away. So now I'm
let
at
me
the back of the line.
How
I'm
heavy
gonna
is
investigate it.
Okay, you
Investigate
investigate.
the other bridge.
Yeah,
Okay,
Can I
go
get
ahead and roll me an
the
investigation.
healing word first, please?
I'm gonna investigate it, but
It looks sound. Bridge.
there you go.
It's
You
just
get
5.
Yep.
Not a.
It's just a healing word.
It's not even uh, uh an action. All right.
Okay. Continue on.
I mean, it looks pretty sound to me.
Alright, let's cross it then.
I'll be the first one to. Oh wait, there's a. Before we cross, there is stairs over here.
Probably one of the
And
secret stuff.
here.
Yeah.
Attack,
So is this because we
okay,
came in?
No, we
Through
came in.
here?
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Did anybody check what was over here?
No, because they go down. And Stubbs had said that the secret door was up here further.
Okay.
Well, is
Alright.
there any way to test it with some weight other than just to investigate?
I mean, we can chuck some stuff on there if we really want to.
I've got 997 ball bearings.
1 second. Stubbs, don't freak
It
out.
weighs a lot, doesn't it?
Just checking your link.
How do jump mechanics work again?
You can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Oh, yeah, no.
Running jump is.
So I jump backwards.
You jump and the world does not. You don't land in the same spot.
I'm a really heavy girl. It's hard to jump.
I'm not a very good jumper.
No one in this party terribly strong, except for Skinder.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty confident in my checking. I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna go
'Kay.
across.
It
Oh,
does not
dear.
collapse.
See, it's good.
Okay, Marcus.
Doves. You hear like faint whisperings in your ear.
Okay.
It's
I
free
need
real
you
estate.
To make a deception check.
Deception?
Yeah. I don't know why it's a deception check, but make a deception check.
Hold on. For whatever reason, I can't see the button. There it is. Ugh.
Okay. Alright.
Continue on.
Alright, who's
Go,
this one
Skanda.
in front of me?
Alright, my computer's being done.
Well,
Alright.
we've
This
got
is the
our
room,
secret doors.
right?
There's the one that's right here, and the one
Okay.
that's right here.
Where did
This
Bear
way.
die?
Bear died
Above the
about
crevasse.
where
No,
we crossed.
I know that. But
where
we didn't see
crossed
anything
the
there.
bridge. No,
I
mean, there was a corpse in
There's
there.
a dead body at the bottom
Might have
of
been
the.
something in the crevasse.
Oh, great.
This area is the north end of a large natural cavern. Duh. But it has been finished with dressed stone block walls and flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the wall here, along with a number of empty crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. The cavern continues for some distance to the south. You can make out several passages, blah blah blah. You guys came in the secret tunnel and already saw.
Okay, which door do we take?
Well,
Which one is the most out of the way? So,
This one.
I mean, I don't know. That one, I guess.
What was the question?
Which one?
which one do we take?
You investigated so well last time. Do you want to check the door? Make sure nothing's going to fall on us if we walk through?
can check it out.
And investigation check. It looks like a secret door.
Yep.
You do see that this one is more well-traveled. There are more scrape marks on the floor here than the other.
Things look like there's more past, or people go through here more than the other one.
Seems like our best bet then.
Probably.
Alright.
Get ready, boys. Here we go.
Ender, you wanna? Yeah.
Yeah. Gets the hammer out and then opens up the door.
Okay, you sort of just push on it, and it. There's a hallway, there's a door across the way, and there's a door at the end of the hallway as well.
Alright. Do I go left or right?
Left.
Okay.
Try the door in front of you.
Yeah.
It is locked.
It's locked.
Kick it open, strong man.
Do we want me to be making noise? Because okay. I'll move out of the way.
Okay.
Is it with dexterity?
Yeah, let me try and find it real quick. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make me just a Thieves' Tools check.
Using dexterity?
Yep. Dexterity check.
Woo.
Okay.
Oh. It's still whispering.
Still whispering, that's okay. You sort of fiddle with it and you hear it click open.
Alright. Step back. After you, strong man.
Okay. And then, yeah, go ahead and push it open.
This one also opens. This appears to be an armory.
Oh.
Anything good?
This has, oh, that's Area 7, that's where I was supposed to. There are some spears, some swords, some crossbows, and some quivers of bolt. And quite a few dirty scarlet cloaks hanging on the wall.
I think these will be useful, and so I will grab.
What are you seeing there?
I'll grab 3 of the cloaks.
Right.
Because,
should I take one, or
there's only one left on the wall.
No, I hand you one, and I hand Stubbs one, even though probably not the best. I actually.
That's probably
I don't know.
the best, actually.
Nobody really fits these, except for me and
You two with your human faces.
yeah.
I mean, it's more likely that there's going to be a dwarf Redbrand than a tiefling or a furbolg.
Yes, correct.
And I can
You
just
can
make myself
do your
look like a
thing.
human.
Damn, how thick are these walls?
Thick.
Yeah, how thick?
They're
They're
underground.
stone walls, I think he said.
So like they're sort of soundproof, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say soundproof, but they're
Like
not
they
like
could muffle it.
We just
Yeah.
broke a
Muffle sound.
bridge,
Yeah.
Okay.
and you fell 20 feet.
Oh. Would I recognize the craftsmanship of these walls?
They're human. They're not dwarven, if that's what you're curious about.
No, just want to generally know about the...
I will say, past
who made them.
the secret door to the left, like the room you're currently in, seems more recently worked than the hallway and the armory that Skender is in.
Are there any arrows in there?
Oh, are there any arrows?
I think he said there were.
No.
Oh.
There are just bolts.
Oh, never mind.
There are crossbow
Never
bolts,
mind.
But there are no arrows.
Right? Should we try the other one?
I turned to Seth. Should I like try to destroy these so that they don't have a chance of using them? Because we want like that's a smart move, right?
They've probably already got weapons.
I mean, like just in case, right?
What weapons are you gonna break? Can you break a sword?
Throw them all in the gorge.
That's not a terrible idea, to be honest. But that would make quite a racket.
Just slide them down the side. Won't make as loud of a noise.
True.
Fire Eyes, can you go ahead and make a deception check for me?
Yeah. We got company.
Okay.
Hey.
You also hear whisperings coming back from the cravats.
Something's coming. I'm gonna ready an arrow.
Did you hear it too?
This whispering.
Yes.
You don't understand it. It's in a language you guys don't understand.
It's a language neither one of us understands.
Correct.
I'm just
I
going
think it's the eye.
I'm not gonna try to hit the metal. I'll just hit the wooden pieces, the wooden parts of the weapons.
Malarakis, while he's doing that, do you want to check the next door? Because we're about to have company.
And do.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
And a stealth check. Because you are trying to actively break weapons.
I'm not really trying to do it stealthily. The whole point was like these walls are thick enough that they should muffle some of the sound.
You know how thick the walls you've seen are. You don't know how thick the rest of the walls are. Go ahead and... Okay, so yeah, you can definitely break the spears with that. The swords are a little hard to do because the handles are shorter. But you can definitely break the spears with that strength check.
Okay.
The spear... In fact, you don't even have to, like, really use your hammer or anything. You just take the spear and put it against your knee and just break it like kindling for a fire.
Well, with that, if I do it that way, does that mean then I don't have to worry about the stealth check?
I mean, if you're trying to break the swords, then you'd have to use your hammer because the hilt is too short for you to break it over your knee.
But hilts aren't made of wood.
Yeah,
They're,
the whole thing
they're made
is
of metal.
Oh, okay.
He's only going for the metal parts of the weapons. So the crossbow bolts, the bows, the spears,
He means
and like the axe handle.
There's no axe. The art says there's an axe. There isn't actually.
Okay, but you get my drift. Like I only go for the pieces that are easily breakable.
Then yeah, you break them.
I want to investigate the south door.
Let me investigate check.
Yay.
It is not locked. I think there's box text for it. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, 1 second.
Good.
These doors are, from what you can tell, sheathed in a copper plate, like they're copper plated, which is now absolutely green with age. I mean, it's like the Statue of Liberty. It just went green because of just general...
It's called patina.
Oxidization.
Yeah.
It's patinaed.
And there is a relief carving of a mournful angel on the door. But it is not locked. And it is not, to your knowledge, trapped.
Alright. Just gonna push her open slowly. Oh.
There are some sarcophagi in this room.
Okay.
Do you want me to take the lead?
Do we see anything back here?
Not yet. Yeah, in fact, Seth, also go ahead and make me a deception check.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You feel something really digging around in your brain. Like something is reading your mind.
Are you okay?
No, my head feels...
And you feel
funny.
like you see the faintest glimpse of a green eye.
Where?
You don't necessarily see it somewhere. You just
Oh.
see it in your vision.
Oh no.
What is it?
Do you guys see that?
See what?
See what?
It's like the green eye somewhere.
Okay, we need to get going.
The green
Like-
eye. Oh, this magic is on its way again. It's here.
I'll check this door.
Okay? Roll an investigation check.
Okay, I'm super good at that.
So yeah, do you want me to take point?
Yes. Most definitely.
It is not
Okay.
trapped or locked.
Alright, guys. Should we go through this side?
Let
Right.
them know that there's another door here.
There's some graves in here, or some sarcophagi.
There's some other doors here.
Are we disturbing
Tender.
the dead?
As you step in the room, the lids explode off the coffin.
Oh,
Ah,
that's why you don't disturb the dead.
I didn't even disturb anything. I just walked.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
How you walk is disturbing.
Stubbs, did you knock on their door?
That's hurtful.
Hmm?
Alright.
Well,
Oh, nice.
Everyone, we're missing Seth. Now, Arrakis, what is your dex?
16.
Higher than a skeleton's. Seth,
Where is the button? There it is.
Seth, what's your dex?
It has the same modifier as me. So at least a 16.
Yeah,
But who goes first between you? 16
Yeah.
or 17?
What's your dex score?
no, my dex is, I don't know why my initiative is +3.
Jack of all trades.
Um,
My dex is 2, or, +2. So
What's
you
your
go
score?
first. 14.
Okay, roll me a d6. Never mind. Unless you roll a 6. Okay,
nope.
the skeletons are going for you. Okay. Fire Eyes, you sort of hear, you sort of are like, guys, should we check this door? And then you hear just like, poof, as stone lids go, it just like, or something loud goes clattering onto the floor.
Okay, was this before or after I found that the door was not
This would
trapped?
be after.
Okay, so I don't have to waste my turn doing that. I'll run to about here. And I guess ready my bow in case I see something from either direction.
Skender, real quick, what is your dex mod? Or your dex score?
Oh my gosh, you guys like all rolled 18.
My dex mod?
Yeah.
What's your dex score?
My dex score is 11.
I rolled
Wait, no, you
8.
got a 20,
Alright.
never mind.
So after Fire Eyes, as you're leaving Fire Eyes, you hear the whispering getting louder.
But I don't see anything.
Now you do.
Okay, then I would fire.
Well, no, it's after your turn.
I know, I said I readied my bow in case I saw anything, I would fire.
Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, as it's sort of hunched over, but it's crawling up over the side of the crevasse, and looks at you with this piercing green eye.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an attack. That just barely hits.
Okay.
Hey, you hit something.
That should be +2 as well, because it's not adding my fighting style. Or is that to hit? No, it's not to hit.
Yeah,
I
like a
think you
fighting
have to
style.
select. I think you have to select.
It's
like, a
selected.
check mark.
Yeah,
Huh.
and it didn't add it.
That's really weird.
So you sort of shoot, and this thing takes like the arrow in its neck and starts to whisper in your head again.
Another deception check?
I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving.
Constitution saving throw. Cool, cool, cool. Yikes.
Okay. So you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, gosh.
As it's staring at you and its green eye is like boring into you, and you can like it feels like your skin is rotting and melting away and withering.
I don't like this. Let's kill this thing.
Okay, Skender, it's your turn.
Okay, well,
I just realized Skender's wielding a warhammer. This is gonna go fast.
you. Alright, he's gonna. He'll go into a rage. Take Fate Speaker into 2 hands. And swing at the skeleton, right?
It looks like a skeleton.
Okay. Yes, he's gonna swing at what he thinks is a skeleton.
Okay, roll to hit.
Are you serious?
So you sort of reach back with your warhammer, and you sort of swing, and like it barely gets its shield up in time, and you can hear some bones crack because, wow. But it does manage to sort of block the hit before you just absolutely clock its head right up.
Quick question. Are they standing or are they still laying down in their coffins?
They are standing.
Okay.
Malarakis.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the good old crossbow and pew pew at this first guy.
Roll to hit.
Pew. I don't know. Is that successful?
Yeah, yes, sorry, I thought I did, sorry. Yes, that hits.
Chew. And then bonus action, I'll throw tiny turrets at it.
Okay. Yeet.
And so he'll end up right next to it, and he'll charge up this little focus as it just releases this bolt from its chest.
That hits.
Deal 4 force damage.
Okay. So the skeleton like blocks the hit from Skender and like lowers its shield and like growls at Skender, and then like your bolt goes through its eye socket and so rocks its head back, and then Tiny Turris walks up to it and just goes tss, and it just collapses into a pile of bones.
Right. And I'll step in a bit. Yeah, I said I was gonna. So I'll step to there. And
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. So this skeleton will pop out of the sarcophagus. I'm shambling at you, Malarakis, because it's too dumb to really notice the tiny flying robot. Both will swing at you with their short sword. Does a 15 hit?
That just hits.
6 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And a 22 hits.
Yeah.
Take 4 more points of piercing damage.
Owie.
Seth. Seth, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna can't really see anybody in here, and I don't want to go in.
Yeah, going in
Any
is a bad
further.
idea.
I mean, I can kind of see that guy, but not really.
I would say you could probably see him.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt.
Roll to hit.
Bam.
Hits.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. So you sort of peek around the corner and like get this little ball in your hand and chuck it, and it just sort of like hits him in the chest, and he's just he looks at you in the doorway, but he can't exactly get to you.
Then I'm going to. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Actually, I need to look at something. No. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Dubs.
All right. I see that green eye. And I
Yes,
instantly-
you definitely recognize this. This is the thing that Bear saw last night.
Yes, and so it's the moment that I can I clap my hands at it, send 3 magic missiles its direction.
Okay. Okay.
So that's it, right? I hit it with
Nope,
4.
you do
12.
it 2 more times.
No, you launched.
Oh,
that
I
one
roll for
magic
each
missile.
one. I roll for
Yes.
each one.
Correct. Okay. 1 more. Nice.
Hey, could have said it was 12. It would have been right.
So yeah, it's sort of like it takes the arrow in the throat and growls at Fire Eyes, and then the 3 bolts hit it, and it stumbles back and has to grab onto the bridge to avoid falling back into the crevasse. Fire Eyes.
Yeah, I don't like that thing. It whispered in my ear and makes me feel real uncomfy, so I'm going to try to shoot it again.
Okay. Hold it.
Yeah. Come on. Crap.
Yeah, so as it's reeling back, it has to grab onto the bridge. The arrow just barely whiffs past its face as it's stumbling and trying to keep on its feet.
Okay, I'll also yell, "The eye thing's here! Please help!" And that's it. That's my turn.
Run up. Boom, boom.
Oh no. Oh
And
no.
swipe at you, Stubbs. 20 hit,
Yes.
7 points of slashing damage, but a 7 misses.
7 misses.
So it'll sort of scrape you across your shoulder and growl at you, and you can smell just the decay and grossness on its breath, and you swear you can almost hear it laugh.
Okay, and that was all ward damage, by the way, too.
Okay, that's good. Skender.
Okay. Well, goes for this one. Well, moves over and then goes for that one.
Hold it.
He's gonna roll. He's gonna attack recklessly, because apparently being cautious is not working very well for him right now.
That just barely misses.
Yeah.
Malarackets.
Alrighty. Malarakas will fiddle with the rings and shocking grasp the fella.
Roll to hit.
Wachoo.
Hits.
Wachoo. Wow.
So yeah, you sort of like reach into its rib cage and grab it by the spine and discharge the electric charge, and it just collapses. But you still have your spine in your hand, and it's in your hand, or its spine in your hand. And so all the bones fall to the floor, and you're still holding the spine. And you're like, "Eh!" And you throw the spine on the ground as it clatters to the ground.
And then Tiny Turris will fire the bolt again.
Okay.
Ka-chew.
This one, the one still in the sarcophagus, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, it's gonna hit Skinder.
Pew!
Is he?
Right. The skeleton is gonna try to swing at you again. 16 hits, correct?
Yeah.
6 more points of piercing damage.
Hey, I'm the first one to go down.
He sort of swings
Oh.
and slashes Malarakis, and Malarakis just and rolls over and collapses to the ground.
Ugh.
Seth.
Death.
Sorry. So, gonna firebolt the other one.
Hit.
Oh,
That definitely hits.
come on, double 10, baby. That's
That's
the wrong button.
there you go.
How about a single 10?
Well, luckily that is just enough to bring it down.
Oh, damn.
And
doing anything?
Malarakis is unconscious on the floor.
I will throw a healing word.
Oh.
Get up, my friend. It is not yet done. I need you to take more damage for me.
Yes,
Hey.
the artificer.
The tank.
The pseudo
Listen,
wizard.
it's not. No. See, here's the thing. All right, all party members are my tanks.
Anyone who's not you is a tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Ow.
Alright. Well, you guys, the room is clear. Stubbs.
So, the creature comes up on me. It attacks, and I get nervous and scared. I grab my cane, or grab my quarterstaff with both hands, and I swing in its head.
Okay, roll to hit. That misses. So you're a little freaked out by the fact that this thing ran right up on you, and so you swing with your staff, and you just sort of like smack some of the barrels, and a crate falls onto the floor, and it breaks and scatters some nails and stuff on the floor.
Alright, then I'm stuck right here.
Fire.
All right. I'm gonna fire again
That hits.
and take that with an extra 2 points. I'm gonna try unclicking it and clicking it again. See if that changes
I
it.
think it's actually just your attack rolls, not your damage rolls.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yep.
Pretty sure.
I should have because it says
Because I think
plus my
braces
dex
with
plus
archery-
my proficiency bonus, and that's already added in.
The archery fighting style, I believe, is just +2 to your attack rolls.
Okay, then that should be a +7, not a +5 then, because it was a +5 before I took the fighting style.
Yeah.
So I can edit that, but
Because braces of archery bump the damage.
yeah, I don't know. Okay.
So yeah, on that one you super hit, but okay.
Let me
It is its turn,
change that.
and you're the one who keeps freaking shooting it, so it's gonna leap at you.
Okay.
10 misses, as does an 11.
A big girl, but a hard to hit. I'm just.
Skender.
Deceptively fast.
So I'll go 5, 10.
You definitely hear something going on in the other room.
Yeah,
There's
he
shenanigans.
heard like there's something out here, and was like, well, I gotta take care of these things first. I didn't take care of these things. Let's go here. And so it's 20, 25. So like he gets here, he sees that thing, is like, oh, or does he see it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, oh. But then he moves forward and is like, oh, die! That's disgusting! And he attacks recklessly.
Does it even look hurt?
Yeah, it looks hurt.
Okay.
There we
That
go.
Okay. Maloracus. You're momentarily unconscious, then you hear, "Get up, friend, it's not done yet," and and all the skeletons are dead.
Stand up. Oh. How long was I out for?
Like 2
6
seconds.
seconds.
Wow, that other skeleton went down quick.
Like you literally just you fell asleep for a second.
Right.
Narcolepsy.
I'm gonna lean up against the wall, and I'm just gonna watch these double doors down here for if anything comes in.
Those are also copper-plated and have the Mournful Angel relief carved in.
I'm just gonna hold my crossbow and be like, "Nothing's coming in that way."
Okay.
And Tiny Tourist is gonna fly next to it and just wait as well.
Right. Seth.
Okay. I mean, 5, 10, 15. It's that thing. I've seen this thing.
Yeah,
I hate this thing.
This also definitely pings as the thing that was reading you.
Cool. Bop.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. Alright.
The
feel
new
like-
Volteria.
Yeah.
I've got there.
I feel like you've rolled the most nat 20s, but you've also rolled the most nat 1s.
I've only rolled like 1.
Yeah, I think
really?
he only rolled 2 on performance checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind
The
then.
first performance checks, whenever he was performing, were 1s.
I'm
I
actually
probably rolled the
I'm
most
pretty
nat
much
ones.
even, to be honest. I'm only like 1 or 2 up right
You're
now.
a bad musician, but a good spellcaster.
There we go.
That's that's my character, yeah.
Okay.
Bang!
It sort of takes it and like it scorches into its shoulder and it turns around at you and just like does the whole roaring at you and like spittle is flying everywhere. Gets all over Skender.
Disgusting.
Ugh.
Dispatch of this foul beast.
Stubbs.
Want it out of my sight.
Okay, so yeah, it's kind of one of those like just dwarven instinct is taking over right now, and he feels just so like trapped. Got the boxes there, so he swings again.
Hold it. That just barely misses. Again, you're really trying to swing out. You're trying to kneecap it to see if you can like knock it down, and it's just not doing anything, man.
All right.
I like how the two most ranged people are right up front.
Yeah.
That sucks. And it's like I guess I could have tried to break off, but it just seems not right.
How tall is this pile of barrels and stuff next to me? Am I pretty much pinned here?
Yeah.
Yep. So, drop my bow, pull my short sword,
Boo.
and swing.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That's a longbow. Oh, now it does the +2.
Well, it's just a 21.
Yeah, I know, but
Really?
let me turn
It'll
that.
do it for the short sword, but not
Right?
the... That's weird.
But it
Okay.
doesn't do it for damage still.
I don't think it is for damage. I think they were right that it's just for my
Yeah,
able
it's just
hit.
the,
Yeah, it's just for the attack.
attack.
So after taking that hit, it sort of and sort of like crouches and then like and crawls back in the crevasse.
Oh, stupid.
Did it blink?
Yes.
Oh, and it's gone?
I mean, it's down in the crevasse.
Let's go through the door. Let's get out of here.
I agree.
This one's not trapped. I'm gonna grab my bow.
Alright.
I already
Yeah, but-
checked it. You can go first, though. Malarakas!
Aren't there other doors in the sarcophagus room?
Yeah, but someone tells me it's just going to be more
Don't disturb the
skeleton
dead.
things.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's...
This
Well-
is the newer door, right? This is
Yes,
it
this is the
looks
door that's
newer
less
to
traveled.
me.
So, Mal, you there? Like,
Yeah.
there's-
He's okay. He's fine.
Do we need to
He
rest?
may have died for a second.
you okay?
I'm fine. Where are we going?
We're gonna try this other secret door.
Need me to look at it?
I already looked
No,
at
we gotta look at it.
Fantastic. I didn't want to do it anyways.
it.
Alright.
And I'm sorry that I didn't properly defend you. That was...
You're good. I ran in. That's my bad. That's on me. You
I-
didn't stab me this time.
I'd rather not rest here in case that eye thing comes back, but
No,
if-
it's not safe. Let's go.
Okay, that's what my gut was telling me, but if he
we-
really died...
No, he didn't die. He left.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Don't look
yeah,
behind
yeah,
you, but there's a
yeah.
Facebook image. Profile image right behind you.
What is this?
Ah,
It's tourists.
somebody who hasn't uploaded their profile picture.
Yeah.
He's a mystery. He's lazy. Leave tiny tourists alone.
Okay, and these lead
I need
down
to
or
That's why I
take
didn't
the
bring
whole
Clarice
block,
in here.
man. That's a big tiny.
do these
Down.
lead down or up? Oh, okay. He turns to you guys and goes, stairs lead down. Do we want to go down or we're supposed to be going up, right?
I think all of the stairs we've seen have gone down.
Yeah, all the stairs you've seen so far have gone down. Malracus, make me a deception check.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's still here, baby.
Well, yeah, it just disappeared.
Yeah, it's not dead. Okay. You feel that it has read a very important piece of information.
I
Hey,
don't like the way you worded
It
that.
hasn't quite stolen it from you, but it knows it.
get out of my head.
You hear it giggle.
Hey,
Doesn't matter.
got
Giggle
my
at the
sandwich.
Let's go.
pack.
On my sandwich.
Down the hall,
Alright,
go,
I
go,
guess-
go.
Go down.
And that way we
start
wait till it
going
comes back and kill it.
I mean, I kind of want to kill this thing.
Should
I
we
hate
just
it.
wait for it?
down. No, let's.
Did we
let's
see it
just-
go in the crevasse?
Huh?
Did we see it go down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys watched it run away.
Oh, I thought you
It-
said it blinked over there.
No, it blinked.
Well, it did,
it
but we
blinked,
can still see it.
But yeah,
blinked here, and then
And then
crawled
crawl
into
down.
the crevasse.
Yeah, because it got away from you, so it didn't take attack of opportunities.
I could turn invisible and see if I can see it and take a shot.
No, I feel like if we try to go down there, we're going into its territory.
I'm not
and-
going down
yeah.
there. I'm firing an arrow.
Well,
Because who's to say it won't follow us down there? Down those stairs.
well, if we're worried about that, I could take the back instead.
Stubbs, make me a deception check.
Ah, shoot, man.
While you guys are having this conversation, just
Yeah,
gonna
what-
keep reading.
I
you
know.
guys.
Let's go down
Well,
the stairs!
Just start walking.
I'm going down the stairs.
well, he would have started, and then everyone started talking, and so he came back up, and so
Stubbs, you also feel like it's in your head.
All
so-
right, let's go. This thing is in our
Yeah.
head. Let's go. Bleep, bleep.
yeah, I had said earlier that I was going down, so I don't know.
I see you're getting shot.
What?
I'm just yelling out into the
Malracus.
crevasse.
Well, no, there's me saying
Malracus.
that like Skinder's going
Uh-huh.
down.
Alright, just yelling at the thing.
as everyone else disappears out of sight, I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Oh my god.
I'm somewhat good at these.
I mean, I'm still here
Not
because
that good,
nobody else
though.
has moved,
Oh,
but
no. Oh my gosh.
Malracus, you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Hey,
As you feel it sort of rotting at you, and your skin is sort of crinkling and like you know how like in the movies where their skin will tighten and all the veins will start to bulge? That's
Yeah.
what's happening to you. Like it's sucking the moisture out of you.
You're just gross. Ah.
Okay, let's
after
just
them.
go.
Okay.
Then
you
go. You're blocking the stairs.
Yeah, you're
Well,
in a.
I don't know where else to go,
You're at a dead
Sawyer.
end.
I can't.
You are at a dead end.
It's a dead end.
Stairs don't go anywhere?
That you can
Okay,
see.
it would have been nice to hear that at the beginning.
You couldn't tell until you went down the stairs, Ashley.
And I had said that I went down the stairs earlier. Anyway,
Okay,
so
well,
I
everyone
turned
was
to
talking over each
everyone.
other.
I
Alright,
turned
this is
to
dead end.
everyone.
We're going back up.
Yeah.
Let's go to the patina doors that you were talking about.
Okay, I
Oh,
guess.
your passive perception's high enough. There's a secret door there. I forget that your wisdom's high. You have a higher passive perception. There's a secret door there.
Secret door where we were just at?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
a secret door to your left.
Okay, so what could see it? A passive perception of 13?
Yes.
Okay. Push at it,
Okay.
and
The door opens, and there's a dude in there.
Ah,
Second. Okay. The walls of this bedchamber are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth. The furnishings include a small writing desk with a matching chair, a comfortable-looking bed, and a wooden chest at the foot of the bed. Sitting at the desk is a short, dark-bearded human male in robes studying a tome. He wears a princely mantle of ermine, and a beautiful glass staff leans against his chair within easy reach. And he sort of looks up from the tome and sees you, and he's like, "Oh! Hello? I was not expecting visitors." And he sort of stands up and, like, brushes his cloak off and, like, sort of adjusts the papers on his desk. How do you do?
visitor. Who are you talking to? Walk on in.
Yeah, get out of the way. I can't get in. Let's move.
Ah. Oh, it's you. The Glasstaff.
That is, in fact, me, yes. I'm afraid I do not know who you are. So I fear that I am at a disadvantage here.
I'm Stubbs Armorobe. I come from... I don't even remember where I come from.
Candlekeep.
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 Ah!
You're studying a tome. I enjoy
Scholar.
a good read. Yes.
Well,
What is it that you're learning today?
alchemy.
Trying
Interesting.
to turn that lead into gold, huh?
Not philosopher's stone alchemy, like brewing potions of.
Yeah. Yeah. The more mundane kind. Well, semi-mundane kind.
Oh, this is
And-
nice.
And he sort of waves his hand, and the glass staff comes flying from his desk into his hand.
So that's the glass staff, eh?
Indeed. Where my, I guess you could say, alter ego comes from.
What is it you prefer to be called by then?
Glass staff will do just fine.
Well, Glasstaff, it has been, you're quite making quite a name for yourself above ground.
Well, I don't like to brag.
Wait, what did you say?
I don't like to brag.
A humble man, huh?
Sure.
Something said something. Something tells me that's not quite accurate, but
Now, you are in my bedroom. What can I do for you exactly?
Little. We were exploring a cave, and then all of a sudden we get attacked by, I'm gonna guess now it's one of your guards. But we were just trying to get away, and we found you here.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I want to be watching his hands in case he makes any sort of movement to cast a spell. And I've got like an arrow ready.
All right.
Not like drawn at him, but like...
The only real spell he's done is getting the staff to his hand.
Yeah, but I'm watching him very carefully.
He does not seem currently outwardly aggressive. He seems pleasantly surprised that you guys have just shown up in his room.
Pleasantly surprised? Doesn't seem... Not hostile or anything.
No.
Tell us about your alter ego, as you called it.
I am the Glasstaff, and I am in charge of my my fellow gentlemen here in Phandalin.
Why? Why Phandalin?
Small enough town, far enough reach from the bigger cities that, well, I've been able to be here for 2 months, and nothing yet from the big cities. Can't pull that in the big cities.
Yeah, that's true.
If I pulled this in a big city, you'd bet I would be found and destroyed in a week. But in a small town like Phandalin, where everybody is a farmer, not trained at all to defend themselves, really, and in a rebuilding, struggling town like Phandalin, seem to be able to get by pretty easily.
What exactly do you do that requires so much distance from the big cities?
I just
watchful
desire to not be in them. They're a little crowded for my taste with the current conflicts going on. It's only a matter of time till a dragon comes swooping down on Neverwinter or Waterdeep.
It may be,
I would prefer to not be there when that happens.
You speak of the strange rumors of the end times, so to speak.
Who hasn't heard them? Kind of been the rage of the Sword Coast for the past, few months. Tiamat, cults, the end times. And he's sort of like gesturing with his hands, like all dramatically, like.
Yeah.
I like Twitch.
Who hasn't heard of the rumors?
And what is your goal in all of this?
Get rich? Fire Eyes, you do see him sort of like fiddle with his fingers, but nothing comes out. It's very similar to what Stubbs does with Mage Armor.
I will half draw my bow and bring attention to it. What are you doing, friend?
I am afraid I am in a room with 5 strangers who I have no previous correlation with, who have come into my room with weapons drawn. Would you not be defensive?
There.
Well,
Mostly interested in talking at the moment.
Well, by all means, if you wish to talk, I am more than happy to just talk. But until your tall friend there slacks the arrow in her bow, I'm going to stand right there.
we'll both keep a wary eye, I suppose. And I'll cast Hunter's Mark.
Cast Hunter's Mark, and nothing happens. You still expend a spell slot,
Yeah.
but it does not make contact with Glasstaff.
All right. Good to know. Oh, wait, that was yesterday.
Can I take a nap?
Certainly. I'm not going to stop you if you're tired, by all means.
I'm extremely curious on your alchemy. What are you learning?
Currently, I'm just trying to, I don't know, fiddle with different kinds of potions. Nothing in particular yet. I think the thing that intrigues me currently is potions of invisibility.
Mm.
But the components to make that are hard to come by, to say the least.
Aye. It's nice to feel invisible once in a while.
Indeed. That's why I'm here in Phandalin. I am pretty invisible outside of Phandalin.
Well, yes, outside of Phandalin, but you've got quite the name and striking quite the fear in these innocent people here.
Well, that's what you have to do sometimes to maintain a position.
So I don't mean to impose or anything, but I do have a rather serious question that I'm sure is on the mind of my other compatriots.
Ask away.
We've been hearing rumors of kidnappings and slavery happening around these parts.
You see him as you say that, sort of like do the thing with his mouth where he's just like, ew. It's like, yes, it appears some of my fellow gentlemen have taken up to a rather unsavory trade, but you know,
You're telling me
you do not
you
command
did-
them in these endeavors.
That's yeah. I wanted to see if I believe that he really didn't know anything about that.
hold on, check.
Well, he didn't say he didn't know.
Well, or that he seemed like he wasn't involved or whatever. If he was being genuine, I guess.
See, why is that not whispered? He seems hard to read.
Why did we see her roll?
I don't know. That's why I'm fixing that right now. He's a bad guy. You guys shouldn't be able to see my rolls.
Yeah. Do you have any idea on what
go
they're
ahead.
doing with these people that they kidnap, or where they go?
I mean, there's always a need for workers somewhere. Where they go, I know not.
If you
They're
find it so unsavory, why don't you tell them to stop? You are their leader, are you not?
Oh. They're looking to line their pockets. That's why I'm here, so
So you're not gonna stop them.
no. Keeps the people of Phandalin in line. It scares them.
So you didn't order it, but you sure enjoy its benefits, huh?
Wouldn't say enjoy.
No, that's definitely enjoy. Don't kid yourself.
I'm not kidding myself.
You get the money off of it. You're getting
I make no money from it.
the fear.
I profit from the fear, yes. I make no money from it.
So exactly what do you make money from, my friend?
Currently, just sort of the shaking down of the town. The interference with the mining trade. And the interference of caravans.
The
You sure are
interference of the
forthcoming with
caravans.
all this info.
Why, certainly.
The interference of the caravans. Are you part of? Are you aware of where they take the people when they're interrupting these caravans?
I mean, I'm aware of the hideout near the beginning of the Tribor Trail, yes.
Beginning of the what trail?
The Tribor Trail.
Brybor Trail.
That's where we found you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is that roughly where we lost, or where we found the...
The line shield stuff? Yes. This was the goblin hideout that you guys were just in. That is what he's referring to.
Oh, he's referring to the goblin hideout?
Correct.
Oh, so this would still have nothing to do with our missing guy.
As you know.
Huh?
As far as you know, yes.
We had a friend
Now,
lost.
If I might ask, what brings you all to Phandalin? You certainly don't seem like the type to come here and to settle down. So,
I kind of was.
interesting. Okay. Why
I had to-
Phandalin?
It's not getting attacked by dragons.
See, someone who sees my point of view.
I had a friend.
Quiet place to work.
You have a friend.
I had a friend who was part of the trade involved in Phandalin. I was helping with some of the trade, then he was taken.
Sorry to hear that. They normally don't take a whole lot of prisoners. That is intriguing.
Well, this one was taken. We've been trying to find him. And as we've asked around, we've learned about this human trafficking.
The unsavory business.
The human trafficking.
Is unsavory business.
Yes, yes. Yes, the unsavory business that you allow to continue on, yes.
And profit out of the fear that it creates.
So he has a
Anyways.
friend. He came here to be quiet. You three? Gesturing to Seth, Skender, and Fire Eyes.
I'm looking for things.
What kind of things? Do tell.
Things that I would rather not say in present company.
I've been quite honest with you. I would certainly hope that you could at least be somewhat honest with me. As is, you have me quite outnumbered.
Things of, let's say, things of magical natures.
Other scholar. What,
Yes.
pray tell, intrigues you about the area? He sort of like takes his staff and like puts his hands on it and like rests his chin on his hands on his staff, just staring at you.
I'm sure you've heard of the olden times.
Which ones? There are quite
yeah.
a few.
Things of things that happened at Wave Echo Cave.
In itself, intriguing. Seems a lot of people are interested in this Wave Echo Cave. I would be lying if I was to say that I wasn't at least a little bit intrigued by it either.
Stories and myths, or what I consider my specialty.
Oh, well, it certainly isn't a myth. It's very real.
Yes, yes. But, you know, folk tales and other... My headset cut out there, sorry.
Folktales and other...
Old stories tend to have a lot of truth in them as well.
Indeed. I find myself intrigued by a particular one here in the Savage Frontier, though I have yet to track down any preciseness to it. Any precise location. Have you ever heard of the Dreamstone?
Have I?
Roll a history check.
Can I roll as well?
Sure. You can't say that you have.
Disappointing.
Well, I can tell by the looks on your face that you haven't.
No.
The Dreamstone is a particularly interesting artifact. It was lost during the Spell Plague, as most powerful things were, as the atrocity that the Spell Plague was. It was said to have the ability to grant wishes, to allow someone to control the dreams of others.
That would be rather useful in a lot of things, in a lot of applications.
Indeed. Such a powerful thing as a wish coming true. Well, how could one resist?
So what is it that you wish for?
I imagine a fortune.
Indeed, a fortune would be pretty nice. I would love a fortune. However, that puts a mark on my back, so I would probably simply wish to be left in peace. And then have a fortune.
That's 2 wishes.
Well, there's
No, see,
nothing
first wish.
that puts a limit on the amount of wishes this stone can grant. Like a infinite genie in a bottle, if you will.
Yes, but I'm sure you know genies in a bottle come to come with serious repercussions.
That's why I am taking my time in finding it and planning out. Don't want to go running headstrong. That is how you get yourself killed.
True, that is true.
I'm honestly impressed it has not resurfaced with this cult out and about. You'd think that something like infinite wishes would highly intrigue the Queen of Chromatic Dragons.
I'm sure they've been looking.
Sure, it does intrigue her. But I think bigger priority of just getting back to material plane.
True. Can respect the tenacity, I guess.
So where did you first hear of this infinite wish?
Oh, out and about. Old archives, the Harpers, ancient tomes, bound in mythical chain. It's all really a bunch of bullcrap. Any information is attainable if you simply have your fingers in the right pies.
It's true. I'm sure you are benefiting from a lot of fingers and a lot of pies, so to speak.
Indeed. Well, I don't know. I could count the number of pies I have my fingers in on one hand. He holds up his hand and he's missing his pinky.
Pie too hot, I presume.
Occupational hazard.
Indeed. You cut out there, what'd you say?
My headset is driving me nuts. I don't know why, but today it's just like...
On the fritz?
It's just going in and out, in and out, in and out all day. It's driving me nuts.
What did you say?
Well, I didn't finish my sentence, and I kind of lost it because of the frustration. I'm gonna whisper in Stubbs' ear and be like, what do we want to do with this guy?
I don't know.
He's going to sort of go over to a little end table right here and just start brewing a pot of tea. He snaps his fingers and a little fire lights up and he lights a little thing. And he puts a pot on.
Getting a little He Who Remains vibe here. Let's see. Well,
I know quite a few people in town would prefer if you stopped being such a thorn in their side.
Oh, I'm certain they would.
Isn't there another place you could go off and bother somebody else?
See, probably. However, I don't want to. I have it pretty nice here in Phandalin. I've got contacts who are helping me out, so to say. I'm pretty alright here in Phandalin. As for you all, is there not some other small town that you all could go to and stop being a thorn in my side? I'm certain that there are other quiet towns to work in, gesturing to Mal. I'm certain that there are other interesting tales to be found, gesturing to you, Seth. As for your friend, I don't know much to say there. And as for you two, pointing to Fire Eyes and Skender, you have told me nothing. So, as far as I know, you guys are simply here because you are.
well, I know there's some people that we want to help, and I think as we endeavor to do that, you might continue to get to be a bigger thorn in your side, my friend.
Afraid if you are a thorn on my side, you are also a thorn in someone much higher up's side.
Who might that be?
I'm not sure I'm at liberty to say.
The Black Spider.
So you are well informed.
So even with all your power, you're still just a pet.
A willing accomplice.
Mm.
The thorn in his side.
I'm not a thorn on the Black Spider's side. The Black Spider has specifically trusted me with this position.
He's not a thorn in the Black Spider's side, he's an ant under their boot.
Ant under a boot implies I'm dead. And as you can see, I am very much still alive. So, a willing accomplice.
Ant beside a boot.
If you're gonna be derogatory towards his position, better would say a puppy at the side.
Mm. Mm.
Puppies are at least cute.
It's true. And
You're
yeah,
more
it's
like
my
a
friend.
mangy chihuahua. That's what
I
I
don't
feel
see why
from
you
you.
guys are being so insulting to this guy. He's been somewhat
Says
reasonable.
The gruff one.
He's been fairly reasonable. You guys are being very rude.
Thank you. What is your
Yeah.
name, sir?
Malarakis Symphy, owner of the Dazzling Devil.
You all right?
Rand!
Let's just say he ran into some skeletons on the way here.
Ah, yes. The Transcenders themselves. Yeah.
And your little pet outside.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Nothic. Yes. He's
The-
kind of
the
a pain
what?
in the ass. The Nothic.
The Nothink.
Nothic.
Have I heard of those?
Roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, give it to me. Oh my gosh, I'm an
You have
idiot
not.
today. I can roll
Yeah.
really good attacking,
Yeah.
and I just can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Court stubs. You've heard of Nothics, yeah. Yeah, they're aberrations that like to read minds and gather secrets. And hoard. They like shiny things.
So is
Played
this
around.
your... Is
Played
it
in my
your...
head and ate my skin. Wasn't good.
Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't really gotten any meat for him recently after Dendrar down there.
Oh, it
that's-
seems
that's
one
the-
of our friends met your friend down there.
That's the farmer that died, right? Or the guy that stood up to him?
That's
Yeah.
the wood carver. Yeah. whose family is now missing.
So you cannot stop this beast. You just must keep feeding it, huh?
Pretty much. He was here when we got here.
It's like a
Prior
included
tenant.
in the rent. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a deal. We feed him sometimes, give him shinies, and he watches the bridges. And the tunnel.
Bridge.
The bridge.
Did you collapse the fake one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna
definitely.
be
Yeah, we had a very fun time getting in here.
I apologize.
Guys are doing
I'm
pretty
sorry
good
to hear
at-
that.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Could have not come and avoided the trouble altogether.
Could have. We're idiots.
Aye.
He stands there thinking. He's not agreeing nor disagreeing.
Now, you shared so much information. Where does that leave us?
Well, currently you are still in my room.
Yes.
Do you have another exit?
Yeah, you guys can definitely see that there's a door across the way. Like, there's a door on the west side of the room.
Where does that go?
To my lab.
That's it?
Yes. Not sure where else you would like it to go.
Home.
Not past your little friend behind us.
Sorry to disappoint.
So do you leave us only with the option of going past him?
I mean, he's not in control of it.
I can't control it.
Yeah. It's
But you're
literally just there.
You're an alchemist. Can you do me the grand favor? Brewing a healing potion.
Unfortunately, I do not have any of those at this time, and those take time that I don't have the components for. Again, my intrigue currently is potions of invisibility, not healing.
Damn. Could have had something, man.
It's
Well, so far, I feel like we already have something, because you're the only one being polite.
Try to be. Try to be polite. I say we go ahead and move on. Leave this man to his business.
Let's say the rest of you.
How hurt do my friends look?
Very.
Malarak
Very.
is very torn up.
Malaricus has 1 health.
Malarakis will not make it through this fight.
I would immediately die.
Yeah, I'm not doing great either.
I also know
To-
where
to be fair-
Glasstaff is. I will definitely die.
To be fair, you guys have also caught him very off guard. He is not at all prepared for this. You guys came in the secret door by his bedroom for crying out loud.
Why do you tempt us? Okay.
Devil's advocate. Malarakis advocate.
I mean, Fira's still got her bow ready
Malarak advocate.
and could fire in an instant.
Melorakficate?
Yeah, there we go.
Skender,
Malaric.
if anything, Skender's grip on the hammer has only tightened.
I just wanted to look, like, as they were talking, I just wanted to look around just to see, like, I understand that I wouldn't have, like, a great understanding of the mechanics behind it, but if he appears to be, like, an illusion or if there seems to be like some sort of like magical energy around the room.
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
You do also have the ability to cast detect magic.
I know, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay, never mind. I have no idea.
Seems like he's there.
Okay.
Ugh.
The kettle
Gosh.
starts to whistle, and he's like, "Oh!" Pulls it off the flame and pours a cup. Do any of you care for tea?
I'll kindly pass, my friend. Thank you.
Under a normal circumstance, yes. But right now, I could use alcohol.
Fortunately, I don't have much of that.
Didn't think so. You seem scholarly.
Sometimes. Put the teapot down and sprinkle the tea leaves into his cup and mix it up. Just leave it there for a second.
No. I say we go back, but I'm not walking first.
That's fine. I'll take the lead, I suppose. We want to go back.
I can poke my head around the corner first in case that creature's still there.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You again feel like your skin start to tighten, but you sort of like shake. You brace yourself and clench your muscles and shake the feeling.
Do I see it?
No. Or roll a perception check.
Okay. Do.
No.
Okay. I
You
have
just sort of hear it.
my bow ready in case I do see it. Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
So, we've got a room to walk across with this beast that does... Oh, gosh.
We could rest
Where?
in the room full of dead skeletons. I don't
Yeah, we
hear
could.
anything over there.
Or in the armory.
Or in the armory.
We do have to get across.
What do you mean, get across? Oh, get across this room?
Yeah. You know, the
Yeah.
room with the thing that you look at, it looks at you
Well,
and
we
you
can't
take
stand
damage.
here, so...
Okay, well, we either have to go across the ravine that it lives in, or we cross this tiny little 10-foot gap. Go
So-
to the armory.
Okay,
You have a
what is-
choice.
Okay, I'm
I know,
bolting
we just-
across before you guys make a decision.
I would sprint across as directly after Fire Eyes.
Oh, I guess it looks like we're leaving.
Oh wait, we said armory.
Yep.
Ta-ta, I
Well,
guess.
Dubs.
Bye.
Hey,
Good day to you.
I'll leave. I want to talk about Mist with you later. You seem like you have a lot of cool information. If I see you again,
Right.
we'll have to have a talk.
Okay. And I run as fast as I can across the room.
Skender.
Are we all in here?
Uh-oh.
No, we're not
Skender.
all in here.
Yeah, what?
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, that's a new one.
That's not supposed to be advantage.
So as you turn to leave, you sort of feel like this tug on the back of your head, and you know it originated from Glasstaff, and you turn around. Glasstaff seems really friendly, and he just tells you, you know, friends don't respect you. They don't appreciate what you've done today. And you are effectively charmed by Glasstaff. for the next hour. Why don't you give him a little surprise for me? And he'll sort of open the chest, grab stuff out of the chest, put it in a pack, and leave through this door.
I should have killed him.
So let's just rest for an hour. Skanda will be here in a moment.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know if we made the right idea by leaving that man alone.
I don't think we did either. When we've gathered our strength again, we can go back in there.
We're essentially a man down here, so...
He'll be here in a moment.
Oh,
no,
he's talking about him now.
Oh. Have you the ability to heal yourself anymore?
Listen, if we take a little rest for like an hour, I can give everybody that uses a hit dice an extra d6.
All right. I'll keep my bow ready in case I see the monster and just kind of sit down by the door. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the least hurt out of everybody.
I mean, I'm not hurt.
Oh, you're not hurt at all? Then I'll let you sit by the door. I'm at half.
I mean, sure. Are you coming in, Skender?
So they are, I will say, they are still your friends. You just regard them as friends. However, you cannot help but have the idea in your head that they don't appreciate you and they haven't appreciated what you've done for them.
Skenda, are you coming in? You're just standing there.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out what he would do in this situation, because...
The answer is not attack us, if that's what you're thinking.
I mean, like... Yeah.
This is not dominate person. He has not told you kill your friends. But he has planted the idea that they don't like you.
Here. And he just looks at all of you, just sort of pretty guarded.
Yes, please.
Do we notice that something's off with him?
I definitely don't.
Sawyer,
do we notice? Oh.
I said make an insight check.
Oh, you didn't say anything, so...
He seems guarded. Yeah, something seems off about him.
Are you alright?
Well, what about Seth's nat 20?
Yeah, you definitely assess that something is not right.
I can't just be like...
You've been charmed!
Charmed! Yeah, no, that's not how it works.
Are you alright?
I actually would like to take a
Just
second to
things
do...
to think about.
To do what?
Oh, sorry, good.
He said he has things to think about.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're gonna take a rest, then anybody who wants me to... I'll take out my lyre and just play a few... Pass the time, play a few notes.
Oh, that's really soothing.
So if you spend one or more hit dice, you get an extra d6.
Okay.
Whoa. Dang.
Hold up,
cool.
no one roll hit dice.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
Because as you start to
Dang it.
play, you hear whooping and shouting coming from the other end of the
Oh,
hideout.
crap.
There goes my nap.
Dang it, and I rolled.
We're
Max
so
healing.
screwed. We should have killed him.
Yeah, but we probably would have lost half our party members.
I know, but what's gonna happen now?
We're gonna lose all of our party members.
No, we're just gonna ditch Malaragas. We'll just
Yeah,
rip them
I'll
on
just
the-
die. It's fine.
You hear the whooping and shouting, and
You've already lived through 2 campaigns. It's fine.
I hate that.
We all hear that? Or just
Yes,
the people by the door?
you all hear the chuckling.
Is it within my head or is it outside?
You all hear it in your heads.
I hate this place so much.
This is
Hey, you
cursed.
little shit, piss off, let me nap.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Crap.
Yeah.
Wait, click
This
on
is not
myself.
good.
I see
Oh, no.
things. I don't like that I see things. Hey, nice.
Okay, nobody tied.
I hate this.
Alright, Malarakis, you hear laughing and whooping.
And I can see that guy.
You can see that guy.
Does it look like standard thug?
Yeah, it looks like the ruffians.
Yep,
He's got his sword drawn.
I'll shoot him.
Okay, roll to
I'll
hit.
shoot him.
Gosh.
Piss off.
Alright,
Oh.
that definitely hits. And you really tell him to piss off. Because he rounds that corner, piss off, thunk, whack!
Was it Toby?
Right in his forehead. It was not Toby.
Okay.
and lands on his back.
Could you imagine?
Don't kill my
Kill
boyfriend.
your boyfriend. You're gonna have to kill your boyfriend. He's
I know that.
Toby's this guy right here.
I can't see any of them, so...
And I can faintly see one of them, so I'm gonna tell Tiny Tourist to go attack that guy.
Come on, Bob.
Bob, do something!
Yeah.
Yeah, I can vaguely see that guy, so he's gonna bop him with a jolt
Wait,
of
which guy?
force. For this guy.
This
That guy.
Okay,
Boom. Maybe not.
that misses. Okay. It's their turn. They watch that dude just absolutely get capped, and they're like, whoa! And so this guy, does Tiny Turtle have reactions? Does
Yeah,
he do
it
attack
does.
opportunity? Okay, well he'll trigger.
It-
He can
it
take the
can.
attack opportunity on that ruffian if he wants.
It actually probably won it.
Okay.
You wanna go for it?
Well, this ruffian back here is gonna stay and fight it because that thing just tried to zap him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Tiny Tourist takes 6 points of damage,
Ow.
and the natural 20 for 2
Again?
points of damage.
Okay, Tiny Tourist is down.
Okay,
Wow.
that was
Sucks.
pretty sad.
Haha, we're in trouble, guys.
So screwed.
And then the one in front of Seth will swing it. Does a 15 hit you, Seth?
Yes.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. And a
Okay.
14 misses.
Wait, and
Wait,
what?
does a 14 hit?
Yeah, 14 hits.
Oh, okay.
I have no armor.
So you
Or
don't
I
have any
leather
armor?
I have leather armor. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, why don't you have any armor?
Yeah, I have leather armor, so it's not my AC is 13. It's not,
Okay.
not very high.
So you take 3 more points of piercing damage. However, they don't have any ranged weapons. All the crossbows were in here.
Nice.
Fire.
I can see one in the door, so I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
Please kill him.
I'm trying.
Please hit.
That it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to put my fighting style back on. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
4 piercing. It's pretty bad.
Bonus action, I will Hunter's
Rage.
Mark him.
Oh.
Okay.
Which I should have done before. Will you
Yeah.
allow it?
Nope.
Dang it.
Oh.
It was worth a shot.
Skender.
Well,
Some help.
there's not really anything that you
Skender
can
can't
do.
get a hit.
Yeah, I can't get a hit. He's around the corner.
You could try throwing a javelin. He
No,
only has half cover,
the-
right?
He's
And
around the
disadvantage.
corner. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it's not really...
Just throw recklessly. He can't attack you.
Well, but then on top of the charm thing, he's not really feeling super inclined. So
Again,
There's no charm effect for these guys, though.
these people are technically still your friends, and you do hate the ruffians.
but at the same time, there's not really anything I can do here. Like,
Okay, but I just want to point out that it is not a complete you hate your friends and like the ruffians. Your hatred for the ruffians still stands. You just think Glasstaff's pretty cool. These ruffians are still dirtbags. Okay. You do anything. Ready an attack if they get into the room
Yes.
somehow, or...
yeah,
Okay. Seth.
Seth,
All
you
right.
should move.
Yeah, except if I move, they then can come in.
Well, one can come in.
Yeah, and then you
And
die.
it hits
It'll
Malarakis, and
yeah, Ralarakis is right there.
Yeah, be fine. Don't worry about it. Got a plan.
I am going to stab somebody.
Step away.
And maybe I can stab
is.
somebody.
Bam!
Okay.
Bonus action.
Stab.
I am going to inspire. Brr, who do I want to inspire? I'm going to inspire Fire Eyes. Give a bardic inspiration.
that adds a
You now have a
D6
A
to
D6.
any attack roll.
Correct.
Or
D6
saving
to
throw?
attack rolls or
Saving
saving
throws.
throws or ability checks.
Okay.
And I will say, I didn't preface this. For your sake, JJ, I am doing the optional bardic inspiration rule from Tasha's, where somebody with an inspiration die, when they cast a damage dealing spell or a healing spell, they can add that to that spell, the roll on that
Oh.
spell.
Okay,
So they can add it to the damage of their damage dealing spell or add it to the healing of their healing spell.
that's awesome. Okay, cool. Didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah, sorry, forgot to specify that.
No, it's fine.
Alright, Nothic's turn. Seth, make me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't wanna.
That's
Oh,
not fun to do.
That's a bummer.
He passes.
Hey guys, I think I'm dead.
I inspire you back. I say, you're pretty great, too.
You're pretty grand.
Yeah, so I die.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm still alive, baby.
That was way nicer than mine.
And then he goes,
Out of my head.
Stubbs.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Help.
I point at this one that I should have a clear shot of.
Yes, he'll have some cover because you're shooting through people, but you can still definitely see him. That also definitely hits. Not enough cover to affect that. Alright, and he falls to the ground.
Well, that's one out of our way. And that's the end of my turn.
Malrax.
Alright, go fire at the second guy in the line.
Go for it. Roll another natural 20, coward.
Chew. Oh.
Oh.
That misses.
Can't afford that right now.
Yeah, I
You can't-
fucking
They
know.
said can't fart that right now. I was like, what?
I fired.
Any bonus action, Malraxus?
No, my bonus action's dead.
Alright. This ruffian stands on top of
My
somebody's
bonus
dead body.
action's dead.
I'm crying, not laughing, just so everyone knows.
And you do see Seth and Mal will both see this. This Nothic goes crawling on the ceiling.
Oh,
No,
gross.
you're freaking kidding me.
So just remember, he's on the ceiling.
We did not make right decisions.
Okay, and that ruffian will swing at you, Seth.
Don't like that there are consequences to our actions.
12, 8.
We just pretend
I
that
survived?
this session didn't happen and
survived.
start over next week.
It was all a dream.
I did it, boys.
You survived a round of attacks. Fire eyes.
I don't see the Nothic, so I
Kill
will
the dudes.
Huh?
Kill the dudes.
Yeah, bonus action, move my, I almost said Hexblade Curse, whatever it's called, Hunter's Mark to this
Hunter's
dude
Mark.
that is not
Basically the same
dead,
thing.
and fire at him.
Go for it.
And I'm going to use my
well,
newly...
That hits.
Oh, never mind. Cool. Then I will not use that. And I will do damage. Oh my gosh.
Add a d6.
You
I thought
can't
it
add a
goes
D6.
It's just
No,
to
no,
spells, you
it's only
said.
to, it's
Your
only to
Hunter's
hit.
Mark.
Oh,
yeah.
Hunter's Mark, you're right.
Hunter's Mark gives
Thank
you
you.
an additional d6.
Okay, okay. Not trash.
Eh,
He's not dead.
please?
Ah,
Oh.
He's hurt. He's not dead.
No.
This guy hadn't been shot at all yet.
Yep.
Skender.
And wait. I will interact with, during my turn by saying it. You are our healer, so if you need to get back, get back. And that'll be my turn.
Skender.
Well, just hold an attack action again. Nothing's really changed for me.
Oh my gosh.
Seth.
Okay, I'm going to rapier this guy.
Go for it.
Nah.
That hits. He dies. There's
Okay.
just a pile of dead bodies accruing in front of this door.
Zoop. And I'm going to grant Skender a point of bardic inspiration.
Do I lose mine then?
No,
Okay.
I
You
can
keep it
have.
until you spend it, or 10
Yeah.
minutes.
You got 10 minutes to use it.
Alright, the Nothic.
Sorry, buddy.
Malarakis. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Nah, good. Rather
Please
not.
pass it, please pass it, please pass it, please pass it, please pass it.
Hey, you're dead.
You don't pass it, but he physically cannot deal enough damage to. Well, I guess he could. He could theoretically deal enough damage to kill you outright with it. But I doubt it. It would require him rolling max. Which he doesn't. He deals 12 points to you.
I thought you said
Oh, cool.
does for a second. I was like,
No.
huh!
So Malarakis is unconscious.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Stuffs.
Okay, okay. So no one's moved up to there, so I can move into that space, shoot, and move back without being engaged with anyone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I move, and I firebolt at our green-eyed little bastard.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me, sorry, gotta get back to my thing. I'm like, guessing that misses.
Yep.
Son of a... And then I move back to my spot.
Okay. Malarakis, can you whisper me a death saving throw?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Alright.
Alright, it's on the table. Oh!
Ruffian's turn. He's gonna run in here. Your held action goes off, Skender.
Okay.
Kill him, Skender. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Get him. You have a
No,
D6
he's
if
not-
you want it.
Yeah, he's not raged though, so I gotta turn that off. Now, is that for an attack roll or just damage?
An attack roll. It's only
Okay.
attack roll. It's not damage.
Okay.
The D6
So-
from
Swing
the
recklessly.
arrow.
Yeah. So,
wait, you
he's
got
not
D6, never mind.
raged.
You don't have to be raged to swing recklessly.
Yeah, I don't believe you have to be
Yes,
raging.
You do not. I was a barbarian.
But you do have to declare it
Yes.
before the
Yeah.
attack action.
Oh. Interesting. I had thought that you needed to be raged to do that.
No, it just goes well together.
Yeah, it just means that all of your attacks are reckless for the rest
Okay.
of the
Well, he's getting very frustrated, so he is going to swing recklessly.
Go for it. Okay, that hits. And then it's his turn, and he's going to take 2 swings at you. $13.
Hit.
13 hits.
5 points of damage,
It's me too.
but a 9 misses. So you took 5 points of damage.
Yes, I heard that.
Fire
Wait,
rate,
how much did he take in damage?
5.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I still don't see the green-eyed guy, so bonus action, move my hunter's mark to him. Fire again. Oh no.
Oh my
That one's always
goodness.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, there's no one behind him. Yeah.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Skinner's gonna kill him and move into that place. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, guys.
Oh, yeah, he's going to go into a rage now. And he swings recklessly. And do I have to declare before I roll to use the inspiration?
So what what happens is you
Okay.
roll, and you declare if you want to use it before Sawyer
Oh,
tells
well,
you
okay.
if it hits or misses.
Okay,
So
then
now
yeah,
now
I'm
you
going.
can- Yeah.
Okay, so it's 13.
Just barely misses.
Yeah, because my 13 missed. Ugh.
You were going for the creature, though.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Good call.
Yeah, we know
So-
it takes a 15 to hit the creature.
I will throw
Fireball.
a firebolt. Actually,
Firebolt.
it's got
Fireball.
covers.
Screw it.
Huh?
It has
Still
covers
fun.
through if I'm shooting
Yes,
through teammate.
He'll have half cover.
That adds what, 3 to its AC?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. You could probably still hit it. Yeah.
That hits.
Oh my gosh.
He falls to the ground.
Okay.
Um.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
I
gosh.
will give another dice of inspiration to Skender.
Okay.
That's my bonus action.
Like, well, in here, you can't see him because there's too many dead bodies. There we go. And look at you, Skender. Skender, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As he's nightmare crawling across the ceiling. Okay.
That's
You
not
are
you-
inspired.
Yeah, because that didn't. Because it wasn't supposed to be at advantage. That was.
So you're at a 7.
Correct. You are at a 7.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously.
So, how much damage?
I'm rolling it right now. Give me a second. Okay. So you take 9 points of necrotic damage.
He's down.
Woo! Another one.
Ugh.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And
Great.
you all can hear him laugh. Skender. Or Stubbs.
Yeah, and now I'm in freaking melee range and I can't move. Oh my gosh, seriously.
Is he on
Is
melee
there on
range
the
if these
ceiling?
ceilings are 20 feet high, though?
Oh, he's on the ceiling.
Well, this isn't a melee attack. This is a necrotic gaze.
No, I know.
No,
but
I'm
saying-
talking about us.
But he's not in.
But he's not in melee
No,
range.
he's not in any kind of attack of opportunity range at all.
No, he's
Oh,
saying
no, well,
to
we're
do
talking
a
about
ranged attack.
disadvantage.
I can
For ranged
shoot
attack.
firebolt.
No, he's
and
not engaged. No.
So I
So
can
you
shoot
can
firebolt.
firebolt him on the ceiling and be fine.
Alright. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh
That
my
misses.
gosh.
This is how we
oh my
TPK, guys.
Oh my gosh, we're just rolling so horribly this whole time.
Malarakas. I'd make you another death saving throw.
Freaking kidding me.
We don't have any healing potions or anything, guys.
Yes, you do.
We do?
Yes.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do. You got one in the Kragmaw hideout.
Okay, well
The
then
potion
that?
of
Who
red-
has
Oh, I
this?
guess you didn't identify it.
Yeah, no
Someone
one
has the potion
identified
of
it.
red liquid. Well, spoiler alert.
Well, yeah,
Fire
I
eyes.
figured, but who even has those though?
Beth.
I think it was Stubbs.
No,
No,
yeah.
Seth?
No,
Okay.
Stubbs has it.
No.
Stubbs has it?
Not even
That's
the like magic people recognize what it is.
We didn't identify it. I
Like-
mean,
I don't
liquids.
think I have
Liquids are liquids.
identified.
Like
That's fair. I don't know.
no,
Okay.
And
you
also,
don't have-
none of you have seen a potion of healing.
That's fair. Okay, so I bonus action move it to ugly up there. Gonna fire.
Go for it.
I am going to use my bardic inspiration.
Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding
Come on.
me?
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Oh my.
Okay, so that's
Wait,
14.
That's 14. It's 14.
That
That still
misses.
misses.
Yeah, I needed
Oh
15 to
my-
hit.
Gosh, I'm so pissed. I am so upset.
Skender, I need you to whisper me a death saving throw.
Oh my gosh, I'm so upset right now.
The question is,
This is the stuff that makes
who's
me
more
want to flip the
useful in
table.
this fight right here?
This is the stuff that makes me want to flip the table.
Well, Malarakas can heal other people. He said he has 1 cure wounds left.
Did that?
That did not whisper.
That
That did
didn't
not
whisper.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking! Then I
It's okay.
do I have to roll that? Re-roll
No.
that then?
Just
That's
keep
your
it.
roll.
That's your roll. I mean, it's
we
fine.
just know that you failed it.
Didn't you
Set.
inspire him again, though?
He can't use it on death save.
No.
You said it
and
saves.
I
Oh,
used-
just any other
it's-
save. Oh, and he
he's
used it
dead,
to try
right.
and.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
can't.
Never
And he
mind.
already used it.
Yeah, I forgot about
That-
that. Yeah.
He used it on the save.
Seth.
Okay. I can do a firebolt and a bonus action spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do firebolt at the dude.
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm going to do a healing word on Malarakas.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, another failed. We've all failed our hits. Like, for like 2 rounds.
Malarakas, you.
Get up and kill this thing.
Too much is going on today.
Kill it.
Is that
Okay.
your third
Nothing's
time
third.
going down, or just second?
It sees you keep shooting at it and healing people. So Seth, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I figured. Goodbye, everybody.
All right, you just barely pass.
Ah, suck it.
You feel it trying to creep into your head, and again you just clench and shrug it all off.
Jack of all trades, baby. No, just kidding. That's
Doesn't
just-
apply to saves.
You're right. I was just like, I don't have Constitution points. Why do I have a +1? Yeah, I do have 1 con point.
Dubs.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. Let's
You
see
could-
us whiff it again. What?
Oh, never mind. You're probably
turn,
low on
dude.
spells. Go, go,
Get
go.
it. Go.
Got this.
Do whatever you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do the one guaranteed hit that I've got left. And I'm gonna clap at him. Magic missile.
Yeah, magic missile. Get
I
him.
want to cast magic missile. Don't even roll
Magic
damage. How do you want to
missile.
do this?
Oh, thank
He's got
you.
1 hit
I'm
point.
rolling damage, dude. Oh, guaranteed hit. Thank you. I just
He
when I,
casts shield.
when I clap these at him, they just all like 3 just at the same time, just like boom, 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 go through that eye, shove
Right,
that
so-
eye right
so-
through him.
You sort of clap, and these 3 lights come out of your staff, and they start slow, and they rapidly speed up, and thump, 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 right through his eye, and just the back of his head explodes, and he just and it hits the ground. It's just slowly bleeding, just like sitting in his own pool of grossness.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what do we do for... What can we do for Skinder here?
Who is the wisest of us all?
I got it.
I'm.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds and Skinder.
Skinder, you wake
Skinder,
up.
you get 12 hit points.
What, Sawyer?
You wake up.
You got 12 hit points.
And also, because you went unconscious, the charm person is no longer on.
Yeah, we did it. It was all part of the plan, everybody.
That's why we did that.
Can we sleep now?
Can we get out
No,
of
we have
this
to leave
cave?
now. We're
We
gonna
need
leave now.
to get out of this cave.
We killed the thing that was
Oh,
blocking
that's true,
our exit.
actually.
So now we're gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up Tiny Turris.
Actually, before we
Fix them.
leave, I want to take 10 minutes. I know it's a long shot, but I want to cast Detect Magic in the area.
I can do it
ritually.
instantly if you'd like.
Oh, I
Tyrion?
mean, I was just gonna do it as a ritual.
Well, I was going to do it with my
Yeah, she has
race
it
trait.
innately.
Yeah.
She has like an
I just
innate.
wanted to see if, anything in this area was magical.
Oh yeah.
I'll go poof.
Oh
Magic.
yeah. This area is magical.
What is in it?
Like, just, what do you mean this area is magical?
Let me open up the hideout thing again because I
Today, just everything around you is
The
glowing.
walls?
My eyes!
I remember that one time you used Detect Magic in that one, in the,
Oh, in
Entire
the
tower.
demi-plane?
That was
yeah, in the
entire-
demi-plane. I know, it was just like...
You're
I'm
blinded.
blinded.
Okay. This is area 8. The crevice gives a strong an emanation. It emanates, or I guess not strong. It's a faint
glow.
necromantic aura.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah,
And
not
there
fun.
is some other stuff glowing at the bottom of it. 2 things are evocation. 1 is divination, and there is another evocation.
There's magic stuff down there. The creature's dead.
If you would point at... Can you ping where the evocation and divination things are?
Use
I mean,
your
they're down- they're
fancy
just down
mage
there.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I got mage hand.
Okay.
I have Mage
Um,
Hand as well.
Okay,
How
both of you grab
heavy
it.
of a thing can mage
I
hand
think 10 pounds?
10
Yeah,
pounds. 10 pounds max.
be? Okay, give me 1 second. Gotta figure out how heavy this thing is.
Big Google search.
Beyond. Okay.
How heavy is the thing?
So you're sort of like it's buried, so you have to move it around, and there is a chest down there.
Oh, so it's
So
definitely...
that
Now-
all 4 of the emanations are.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Okay. If we both do Mage Hand,
Does it
we
get
lift
20
20
pounds?
pounds.
I'd say yes.
Sure. However, it's heavier than 20 pounds.
Oh, I have an idea. Use your mage hands to help me wrap this rope around it, and then we'll all pull it out.
Or, okay.
Mm.
Or we
Tying
open
knots
it.
with Mage Hand.
That's a pretty good thing.
You can just
I like-
bring it back up, and then we can tie the knot up here, and then slide it back down somehow. I don't know.
Also,
We could-
Seth, with your passive perception, you can see footprints have run this,
Into this area.
or just run
Run.
that way. Correct. Or there are some that come up this way towards where you guys were,
Right, obviously, because
and
those
then
are the...
there's some running that way as well.
Will we come back tomorrow?
Yeah.
They know
With the
what we
chest?
look like. They could come after us.
I mean,
Yeah.
I suggest we camp in the woods tonight.
Yeah, it's time to...
Wait, so we're not opening the
No,
chest?
okay, also,
We can't open the chest. If it's locked, we can't, like...
Oh, it's locked.
We don't know.
You don't know. No one's tried.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
If-
we can
I would-
try to open
I
it.
would definitely try to open it with my mage hand.
Okay, it opens. There's stuff in it.
Oh,
Can we
Hey,
grab the
are
stuff?
That's
with
a-
Mage
any
Hand?
of the individual things less
there-
than 10
there-
pounds?
There
Or 20
are
pounds.
there are 2 bottles.
Or 20
There's some
pounds.
wrapped up paper. There is a sheathed sword, and a bunch of coin.
Any of it
I
magical?
definitely want to grab.
Oh no, you said all of it's magical in there,
paper.
Yeah, all of it's magical except for the coin.
Obviously, I want to grab the piece of paper with my mage hand.
except for the what?
Except for the
Oh, a
coins.
coin.
But
Oh,
there's
coins.
There's a bunch of coin in this chest.
All right, grab what you can.
Is the coin
Can
not
we
like
just
in a
empty
bag?
the chest, given enough time?
I mean, I'm assuming you guys are pulling it up.
No. Well, no. We opened it. We opened the chest. We're just gonna grab the contents with our mage hand. And just kind of.
You're just gonna funnel a bunch of coin onto the floor.
I don't really care about the coin as much as the stuff. I want to get the stuff mostly.
All right. Well, he gets all the stuff.
You guys can easily pull the stuff out. None of it's over 10 pounds.
Okay.
But there is stuff still down there.
If I climbed down there and
I don't.
something were to happen, would anyone be able to bring me back?
No.
Okay, then never mind. I won't go down there.
I'm out of juice. My last spell was bringing Malarakas back, and then his
roll
last
me
spell.
an Arcana check, Seth.
In the span. So the coin, none of it's in bags. It's just all like free floating coin.
I mean, it's
there.
in a
It's in a chest.
It's in a chest. So yeah.
I know, but none of it's in bags in the chest. So that's what I meant. You get what I'm saying? Any bags of coin in the chest.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Never mind. You don't know what's up with this aura.
Okay. DM, did you hear my question?
What? Sorry.
Are there any just bags of coin in the chest? It's all just free.
It's loose coin.
Just
and
throw it in my backpack.
You think you can see some gems as well?
Well, I grab as many gems as I can and bring those up.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Oh,
They're
how many?
small
To
gems.
see how many I see. Yeah,
and it's 10 feet away. Or 20 feet away.
Oh, that's great.
You think you can find two. So you pull out two, like, they seem to be malachite.
Can I assist him by looking down there and being like, oh, you missed some?
Sure.
Okay. Slightly better.
You can see 3 more.
Okay.
And it's all, what did you call it?
Malachite.
Who's keeping track of this?
It was Ashley last session.
Okay, so let's. Okay, hang on.
You got
So it's
journal.
five things of malachite, 1 sword,
Okay,
2 bottles.
Hang on. Whoa. Hold up. Give me 1 second.
Slow your roll there, buckaroo.
Okay.
I'm surprised I could remember things.
Okay, so we got malachite.
5 malachite.
5 malachite.
Okay.
The one piece of paper, 1 sword.
A long
and
sword, to be specific.
1 long sword, and 2 bottles of liquid. And then I have, I guess, that 1 bottle of liquid on me that I didn't know about.
Okay, so is it just the one on you?
I guess. I don't know.
Yes, you guys only have 1 other besides these 2 potions.
Okay. And I have 3 mystery liquids, 5 pieces of malachite, piece of paper, and a longsword. Alright, let's go. I say we leave and we go out and actually, could we convince what's her name? The person who just absolutely hates the
Greywind.
Which one? There are 2.
Greywind and Halia.
Halia and Lenine do hate the Redbrands, yes.
If we could convince them to shelter us, might be a safer spot than just the inn.
Only I had my Ayana's background.
Rustic
hospitality.
I don't think rustic hospitality would go with shielding us from bandits, though.
They just can't put themselves actively at risk.
That's actively at risk.
That's fair. Then let's
That's
just camp in the woods.
I'm saying I can potentially convince her, and if we can't, then we can just leave. Go camp in the woods.
Alright.
Unless, do we trust that she would be able to maybe defend us or hold them off or something? Well, then yeah, let's just go in the woods then. Let's just go F off into.
So, something to remember. The entrance to this secret area is in the woods.
Well, yeah, but I'll take
Yeah,
you
and
deeper
they
into
also
the woods.
patrol in the woods as well.
I can look for areas without footprints.
Grant, lead the way.
Okay.
You guys do also have a room in here that only has one obvious entrance.
None of us went through that door though to confirm that that was. Oh, you mean the armory?
Well, the armory and his room.
Yeah.
They're the secret doors, and there's the one obvious door, and
Oh, well,
nothing else is coming to.
but they don't
actively
know
attack
that.
right
They don't know anything about that.
now. What do
Because
you mean?
they don't know that he left. And it wouldn't have crossed Gender's mind that, oh hey, there's actually that room over there that we could use instead.
So it's the armory or the woods.
Both work.
I say the woods, just at the far end, away from this entrance.
We could barricade the armory pretty well, but then they would be able to, wait for us or whatever.
Yeah.
Time for the woods, I think.
Into
We
the
have a
woods.
ranger, so, you should be able to find us some nice hidey holes, right?
You say that, but now I'm gonna roll in that one.
Listen.
You park camp right outside the secret entrance.
No, we're not that stupid. I wouldn't let you do that.
Roll a survival check.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm looking for an area where it looks like mostly, if not all of what I'm seeing is just animal tracks.
You can find something relatively close to a game trail, but far enough off that it isn't right next to it.
Okay. All right. Time to sleep.
Sleep.
I don't feel like hunting tonight, so rations
Sleep.
up, boys.
Sleep.
I mean, like, it's midday. We're hanging out for like.
Oh, wait,
12
this was
hours.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just hang out for like
Left
an.
in the morning.
We need. Yeah, never mind.
I guess while you were leaving the tunnel,
Yeah.
you saw some more footprints leaving in the mud because everything's still sopping wet from yesterday.
Like towards the town.
No, leaving east, further into the woods.
Oh.
And with that survival check, they're fresh.
Okay. I'll point those out.
Maybe there's another tunnel.
Are you
Do you
able
think
to bring Bear back?
I don't have the stuff to bring Bear back.
Yeah.
Not until I can buy the equipment. And it might not be in this town. I don't know. Incense isn't a thing that every general store has.
Not in the quantities that you need.
Trying to look.
Hmm?
Maybe do you think she'd have incense?
Who?
You need
The
10
the la-
gold worth of it, which
Yeah, the
is
shrine lady.
basically
sister.
pounds and pounds of the stuff.
I
She
imagine
might.
it's more fancier, not just large amounts.
Also, if we're trying to avoid the town.
I mean,
Yeah.
fancier counts.
Yeah.
You just need 10 gold pieces worth of incense. So if you have fancier incense,
Incense, charcoal, and...
you just don't need as much of it because it's fancy.
Yeah.
You don't need to get like 80 pounds of it.
But
My-
you can get 80 pounds of the cheap stuff.
Yeah. My don't starve instinct. You said charcoal. I was like, so we got to set a forest fire, guys.
You know,
I mean, your name
where
is Fire Eyes.
where we're sleeping, just stare at a tree for a while.
Right?
All
Well.
So you guys
I
are
want-
camping midday in the woods.
Well, we're
Yep.
gonna go find a spot to stay, because we
just
don't
for an
want to go
hour.
back.
So you guys can find a spot, but you guys can't long rest yet.
No,
Yeah.
but we'll short rest.
Yeah, we can do short rest. I'll do my little song of rest, and everybody can take an extra d6.
Well, that was not nearly as nice, dang it.
What do I recover? Arcane recovery
Like
does
it-
something.
Or, yeah,
Oh,
arcane
Oh
recovery.
my
spell
gosh.
slots.
Okay, guess I'll
Spell
do
slots
both.
up to your wizard level by half, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Half your wizard level rounded up.
Yeah.
You can recover a level of spell.
Yeah, a spell slot.
Recover a first level spell.
Yeah.
Which is what I got right now. So, cool. That works. Oh, no, wait, I used
Wow.
magic missile, so I was down
Nice.
to none. So actually, I'm up to 1.
Did you want to use your plus d6 before rolling a second dice? Oh, those are different people.
No.
Never mind, sorry.
Yeah. Wow, I got max.
Jeez, dude.
You guys both
You're
did.
back up to,
That's
you're
awesome.
way up to full.
I'm super full.
Yeah,
Everybody,
that
remember,
put
everybody
me
gets a
well
d6.
over.
So
Now just go back in.
now just go back in. Yeah, except I don't get spell slots back, so I'm super.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here for a reason.
We don't need spells. We're fine.
I mean, cantrips are fine. Most of my stuff is.
I've got a crossbow. But
I've got no magic. I guess now I can do detect magic. And go invisible. Invisible.
Invisible.
Invisible.
I go invisible.
hey, what more do you need?
I'm just gonna like go up to one of the.
Run around the.
Sorry.
Sorry, you go ahead.
I'm just gonna go up to one of the trees and be like, "We'll have them out of your homes soon." That way.
Ah.
What?
Ah.
You talking to that tree?
Yes.
Interesting.
And then I'll kind of do my call to see if Diclaris is anywhere near.
Sawyer?
Sorry, I keep responding and I guess my mic's not picking it up. No, nothing happens. No declares.
Okay. It's weird. He doesn't usually get this far. Do you think those wolves got him?
Don't mind the wolves in the background.
It's weird that they're out so early.
The
I
same
know
with
it's like
crickets.
noon.
I need someone to roll me a d20.
Brando always gets the first one.
I'm on it. I'm on it. 10. Not too bad, not too good.
Your time in the woods is relatively uneventful.
Okay.
Yay.
Is anybody else after the hour? I'm gonna be like, is anyone else quiet?
Like sneaky?
Yeah, I want to see where
Oh.
these footsteps go.
Fine, quiet.
Oh, I mean,
Sneaky.
I'm not very sneaky.
I'm not super sneaky, but I'm not the most loud-footed person.
If
My
wouldn't-
steps are quiet, but I am very high vis.
Put a cloak on, dude.
The bright red cloak.
Oh, like an actual, just a black.
Does anyone want to come with me?
To be snaky.
To see where these footsteps go? Yes, they're fresh. Probably within the last couple hours? Or just today, I
mean,
know.
When you left, they were a few minutes old.
So it's within like the last hour.
Yeah.
I guess I could go with you. But it's not like I have great luck, but it's not bad luck with my sneakiness.
Alright.
I go with her.
Roll me survival.
Would I?
Survival?
Okay.
Is he
What?
helping
What?
me?
Are
I
you
thought it
going
was
with
just-
Skender?
I
No,
thought-
steps.
Wait.
But,
You didn't speak up at all, so I don't know
well,
if you were going.
I was waiting for people to finish talking. Uh, I mean, if you need, I guess I could help.
Okay.
If I'm not gonna be sneaky, but
If you're
I mean,
not
like,
going to be
I'll try
sneaky,
to be.
then
I'll try. It's probably not gonna go well though.
Do you
Then I
have
don't
more,
want to
would
get
you
caught.
say- Would
Yeah,
you
I'm
say you
gonna
have
stay
more
with-
on the good luck side or the bad luck side with your stealth?
Bad luck side.
I'll stay here.
okay, I will make a call if things go south. Otherwise, we should be back in a moment.
What does it sound like?
It sounds like, and I make a call that sounds a lot like a bird.
I'm gonna have a hard time recognizing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Look up here! Look up here! Hey, you guys!
Look at this! Look at this! Hey!
I love that movie so much.
But
Right.
there is a good question. DM, you were about to make both of us roll survival, or wouldn't I be like following and rolling stealth?
One of you, both of you can roll survival checks, or one of you can roll with it.
I will do it at advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can easily follow the tracks, but they just keep going.
Does it look like a lot of people or just like a couple people?
Single person.
A single person. Like general foot size, human-ish?
You can't really tell race by footstep.
But size-wise, is it bigger or smaller than
I-
a human?
I would say it's about average.
Okay. So we'll follow it for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then turn around.
Keeps going. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll kind of relay that to the group.
Roll me a investigation check.
Okay. Yeah, not nearly as good at those.
Oh, well, one of you can roll an investigation check, or one of you rolls with advantage.
Oh,
So at this point, Stubbs roll an investigation
Yeah.
check.
Okay.
I would have given that to you, Mr. Intelligence.
Not a super high DC, doesn't matter. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, dude.
In our
This is-
defense, you said that after I rolled.
It's true. I would have definitely rolled at advantage.
Yeah, I would have let him roll at an advantage. Just saying.
Alright, fine.
Yes, you are a merciful God.
Uh,
There we go.
Simply because this is a crucial plot point.
it's
You guys almost missed the plot point. So, you find a piece of parchment that has hit that is next to the tracks, Stubbs.
Aye, what is this? And I pick it up and I start reading.
I don't
If
know
it's
how I missed
right.
that.
Do you read Elvish?
I think so. Hold on.
If you don't, I do.
Oh, dang it. I think this is Elvish. I'm not really good with it.
Let me take a look. My parents taught it to me. And I will look at
Okay.
the parchment.
It says, Iarno. My spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Iarno. Don't disappoint me. And there is a stamp of a spider.
Would we be able to, like, deduce who Iarno is?
Yes.
Okay, I'm like,
It was
I think
who-
this
it
is
was-
the Glasstaff.
Glasstaff is what I'm
it-
assuming, but
It is also who Sildar Hallwinter came here looking for.
Sildar.
Sildar's our
the
friend.
guy you rescued from the hideout. Iarno
Oh.
Albrecht was the Lord's Alliance member that came here and then disappeared 2 months ago.
oh. Well, that's not good. We need to get back to the others.
Aye. Let's do this.
Right?
You
And I'll
guys
tell
find
them
your way back.
what we found out and everything we've deduced from it. We should find Sildar.
Wait, so just for Brando's sake here, so Sildar was the target in the letter?
He was the
No.
guy that was with Gundren, the human that like helped us get through the first.
The guy that was
Hideout.
in the
I
goblin
get.
caves with you.
Yes, I get that.
The letter is
What
addressed
was his-
to Iarno.
The letter is to Iarno.
To
so
Iarno.
what is
About
okay.
us.
Yeah, to
About
kill
you
us, capture us, and take any
Capture-
dwarven map. So I'm going to ask Stubbs if
And then
he has a
who's
map on
signed it?
him.
Why is Sildar's name associated with this? This is where I'm lost.
Because
He was looking
Sildar
for him.
came to Phandalin looking for Iarno. Because Iarno came to Phandalin 2 months ago and then has had no contact.
Oh, and so now we can tell Sildar that Iarno is the mage or the
As
Glasstaff.
Glasstaff.
staff.
Theoretically, yes.
And we could also tell Halia and Leor. No, what is her name? Linene.
Okay, all right.
Do any of you have a map? Or did Gundren have them all?
I have a map or scroll case.
But nothing in it?
Do not have a map.
I don't have a map.
Well, that's very nice.
Well, you have a map of the area, but not a dwarven map specifically.
Yeah. I have this map. Pulls out map.
It's a map of the area. It is this map.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess Sister Gariel would have pointed out on your map. Coney Derry is
Yeah.
What?
northeast of Phandalin. Sister Gariel would point out where Coney Derry is, which is where Agatha should be.
It was Agatha all along.
So, the Glasstaff's long gone. He's at least an hour ahead now.
Interesting.
Probably.
No.
That just means we just have thugs to deal with back here. We don't have
That's
to deal
nice.
with him.
You can hunt him down later.
It's probably beneficial to fight him at a later time. I'm not exactly sure. At least we came out of this alive.
Thugs I can deal with. I don't know if we can handle up thugs and a potentially very powerful mage. That artifact looked very, very powerful.
The staff itself?
hmm
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but that's where he said he got his power, like a lot of his powers, right? Was
No,
no.
he never said that.
Oh, okay, sorry, I misheard.
But it was a very beautifully made staff that appeared to be made of glass.
Is anyone able
Never mind then.
to...
Don't talk to me. I misheard. It was when my headset was cutting out, I guess. So.
Is anyone able to recognize what these things are that we stole or that we took?
No, I don't think I have
Can't
the
cast
ability
identify
to do
because I
that.
don't
What?
have proper
Oh,
materials.
okay.
Without the right
Oh,
equipment, I
right.
can't.
You guys could sip the potions without using them to figure out what they are, but the longsword you have to mess with for an hour in order to find out what it is.
No, I can't do that, so...
And the scroll is very hard to figure out without the identify spell. I would
Okay.
say you could also spend an hour looking at it, trying to figure out what it is.
I'll take a sip of one of the new potions.
It's a potion of healing.
Okay. Well, that's good. I feel like a little extra better, you know? Rejuvenated.
Help me with this paper.
I'll sip the other
Yeah.
potions.
And I
They're
look
both
at that,
potions of
and then I look at the scroll with Seth.
All right.
An hour.
healing. One of you, either both of you make an Arcana check, or one of you make one with advantage.
What's
Hold
your
on.
modifier?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
I think you're
6.
5, weren't you?
Arcana, my Arcana is
at
5.
Okay, so it's both the same, so
Who's
Oh,
feeling
so-
lucky?
doesn't matter to me.
Or both
I
do
guess
it.
we could both roll.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, never mind. It's too late.
Stubbs, you can deduce this is a scroll of augury.
What does this mean?
The spell.
I understand that it's a spell. Augury?
It is a divination
Like-
spell.
Dig holes or something?
No.
No.
Okay, the spell is by casting blah blah blah. Receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following omens. Wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for good and bad, or nothing for results that aren't particularly good or bad. The
Interesting.
spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting additional spells, or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast a spell 2 or more times before completing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading.
And
So
it does have a component that costs, but it doesn't consume it.
It's
Specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth at least 25 gold pieces.
yeah.
Interesting. Do those
we make our
melanite,
own?
melanite, do those kind of stones or gems?
Malachite, they are gems.
Okay.
They are worth 15 gold pieces each.
But we do have, but they're not specially marked. I
No,
don't think.
they're just malachite gems.
Could I specially mark them?
I would say that'd be a downtime activity. You'd have to spend a few days doing that.
Got it.
Okay, and
So
then
you
with
guys
someone
camping in
looking
the
at the
woods?
sword,
Oh, okay.
That's of
Was
no
someone-
use to me.
I'm not a longsword guy, so
did Skinder want to take a look?
Maybe.
I mean it's a magical sword.
And it's up your alley.
It's probably not cursed.
It's not that I don't trust it. No, I don't trust it. I have a hard time dealing with anything that's not my wife's stuff. But I could try.
I recommend that you try, please.
You literally just sit and think about it. It's
If
not.
you don't like it, you don't have to use it.
It does have the word Talon inscribed in the scabbard.
Talon?
Talon.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
I'll count the coins while he's looking at the sword.
Oh, you guys did get the coins. I
Yeah.
thought you left the chest in the... Oh, okay. I thought you just left it in there. Okay. Let me find it again. Treasure. There, it contains 160 silver pieces and 120 gold pieces.
Well, it looks like I'll be getting bareback sometime soon.
Yeah, but I'd like to get the identify components as well. That's 100 gold.
You guys do have the pay from Halia up in the air because you have somewhat done the task that she asked you to do, and that was find correspondence regarding Glasstaff.
All right.
And then you do have Sildar somewhere in Phandalin who still he did offer when you guys got back to Phandalin to pay you for getting him to Phandalin. You guys just haven't tracked him down to do that yet. So you guys theoretically have about 150 gold pieces up in the air right now.
Okay. We have to find Halia anyway to tell her. Actually, yeah, this is. Never mind what we were going to tell her. So, shall we head back to town?
Well, it's still the middle of the day, right?
Yeah.
Wait
it's
until nightfall and then go
afternoon.
to her house?
Could do that.
Not creepy at all.
Yeah. Let's do it.
It'd be a lot more creepy if we knocked on our second story window or something with a mage hand
Do
or
it,
something.
coward.
Do it.
Knock on her door. All right, someone else roll me a d20.
I'll do it. Uh-oh.
Roll me a d12.
Oh, no.
No, we get D12 worth of gold.
Yeah, there you go.
Roll me a d4.
Let's
7
do that.
puppies. Each with 2 legs.
I shouldn't be allowed to. Aw, that's so sad. I shouldn't be allowed to
Again.
roll for encounters anymore because I was also the one that found the mosquito dudes.
Again, don't be weirded out by the fact that we're using this map. It's just the only map that's kind of made right now.
Oh yeah, we're fighting.
Why are the dead horses everywhere?
I don't see dead horses.
No, we're about to though. I just have a sense. Yep.
I just can't. Okay, there it is.
Why did you
It's
guys
like
kill
I
these
can't see
horses?
anything. We did it. I'm innocent. Innocent. I
I
tell you.
didn't do it. I did not.
I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh,
I did not kill them.
Did not.
This is bullshit. I did not hit her.
Malarakas, have you
I did
spent
not.
any time messing with tiny turrets?
Oh yeah, I definitely was working on it during the short rest.
So I have a feeling you would have cast mending on him at least a few
Oh,
times.
definitely.
Okay,
Definitely.
So,
It's
you,
back
have,
to
you
full.
have tiny turrets.
You would have been mended up pretty quick.
Currently, I have all 3 healing potions too because I was tasting them.
No,
I don't
you
want
just
your
give it
back
back to
wash.
me.
Were you holding all 3?
Yeah.
So,
I probably wouldn't have done that. I would have given one to you, and one to Skender, and one
Did
to
I-
Malarakas.
Are they
did
all
I
healing?
They're all healing. I tasted them all.
did I end up like
It does require
Getting-
attunement.
yes?
Or
But
are you
did we
trying
have
to
enough
fully attune
time? Did we have enough time?
You do. Are you fully attuning to it?
Yes, that's what I had said.
Okay. I need to write it up. I don't have it currently in Roll20, but it is a magical sword. For,
Does it
for,
get
the
a plus?
for the purposes of right now, it is a +1 longsword. But there is more to it. I just don't have it written up in Roll20 right now.
Right. I'll go collect some berries or something.
I'm going to inspect this blue dog.
That's our campfire in the middle of the
The
day.
campfire. Whatever. It's also the light source, so you guys can
Yeah.
see.
I'm just gonna go like collect some berries over here.
So, what's everyone's passive perception?
9.
And
16.
To make sure that this is a whispered roll. Okay. I'm paranoid about it now.
About hiding your rolls?
Yeah. Okay. Fire Eyes, as you're walking around, you do hear twigs snapping to the northeast.
I pull my bow. Northeast?
Yep, up here.
I'll point it out.
What is
And
it?
I am sorry, I'm just going to be clear about this. I will ready an action for if I see something.
I'm pointing my staff. So I'm readying an attack as well.
It's just sit dead silent.
Yeah.
Well, did you hear the... Oh, okay. Can I cast Firebolt in the general direction?
We're in a forest.
Yeah, you can shoot firebolt into a forest, absolutely.
Only
I
you
mean-
can prevent forest fires.
I would be shooting Firebolt into a forest if there was fighting something too, so I don't know how this changes things.
The difference is you're not shooting at a target. You're shooting just generally into the woods.
And when I whiff,
I'll
isn't that
kind
going
of-
generally into the
Let's
woods?
see.
Alright, hold on.
I'll step further into the woods, but my bow is still ready.
Okay.
I'll
As you
step.
take a step towards the woods,
Okay, just one step.
Alright.
the hobgoblins jump out.
Boom. Fire.
I fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there are 3. Oh no.
I fired. I was aiming at this one.
I would have seen the one closest.
I was
to me
aiming
first.
in that general direction.
Everyone to not the dice roller.
Roll
Everyone
initiative.
roll me initiative.
Okay. Oh, good job.
Anyone else rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Oh,
Give us a second.
Nope, it's just us. Come on, Stubbs, we got this.
Two ranged
Okay.
fighters.
Well, your held actions go off, so
Okay.
go ahead and fire.
Doo-doo-doo.
So Fear, you go
Ugh.
first. Or Fire Eyes,
Oh,
since you're higher in the initiative.
sorry. I clicked a button. It's not like it hit anyways.
Yeah, neither did mine.
Alright.
So I shot in the general area of the forest.
We weren't ready.
Correct. But you were shooting at the hobgoblin in general. So you don't fire off into the canopy cover and light the trees on fire.
Okay.
Alright. So, top of the initiative count. Well,
Ah!
Hobgoblin is going to swing at you, Fire Eyes. 19.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Right, and then the next one is going to swing at Malarakis. A natural 1. And then the other one is going to swing at, is that Seth? I'm super zoomed out.
I don't even see anybody.
With a 7.
Oh, I see it now.
Alright. Malarakis.
Yeah,
Hobgoblins
they're
just came barreling out of the woods.
They're close. I don't like that. Shock that guy.
Roll to hit.
Shoo. No, I'm not.
Oh,
Okay.
come on, guys. We got this.
We gotta start doing better.
know.
Than this, man.
Tiny terrorists. He just hang out on my shoulder and just blast that guy next to me.
Alright, give him the shocker.
Achoo.
Nope. Alright. Death. There's duty
Oh boy, this guy's really uncomfortably close to me.
Oh, I'm death.
I know, I heard that too. Seth.
Whoa.
Go team, go. Glad it's not just me this time.
Oh boy, guys, I
You're
did it.
messing everything up.
Any bonus actions?
I have nothing. I'm out of spell slots, and I got no more bardic inspiration.
Alright, Fire Eyes.
Alright, bonus action, not disengage, bonus action, go invisible. And he can take the attack of opportunity. So I go.
Can't, because you're invisible.
He
Or I guess
can,
you
it's at
have
disadvantage. 15, 20, 25, 30, I don't know.
That's initiative, that's not what I wanted.
I don't know, I feel like that's
Okay.
30.
You got a 9.
I can't really see the squares very well.
Yeah, the squares are really light on this one.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's 30.
Okay, and fire at him.
You have advantage.
Cool.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
21 divided by 2?
Plus 2.
Hmm.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm visible again.
Skender.
Well, I'm just gonna swing recklessly at this hobgoblin in front of me. With the... And you said it was a... You said long sword
It's 1.
+1. Sorry, I didn't... I should have loaded this up earlier.
You can just use bait speaker, but just add 1.
Oh, okay.
Aren't they the same roll too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both D8s.
D8/D10s, depending on if you two-hand or one-handed.
Yes, gonna be two-handed. Alright, so that's an 18.
That hits.
And then the damage will be another 1 too, also, right?
Yep.
So 11.
Nice.
Nice.
Stubbs.
Let me just confirm the range on my firebolt. I think it's like 120, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
It is 120.
They're way in range. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, that's how far I can go. 20. And I'm gonna fire at the one that's. Do I get a clear shot there?
He'll get some cover, but you still have a shot at him.
I'm going for the one
yeah,
without
like that one
cover.
doesn't have cover.
All right.
Doop. Doop.
We'll miss.
What?
Dang.
That misses?
These guys are in heavy armor and have shields.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it's the end of my turn. Next person.
20. I'm gonna swing at you, Stubbs, with a 1. Never mind. And swing at you, Malrakis, with a 4. That hits, right? Okay, Malrakis, it's your turn.
Wait, what did he swing at me with?
1.
A 1.
Enjoy it while it lasts, guys.
7, 8, 9. Here we go. Shining Tourist, get the 10.
Tourist, chew.
Okay,
Hey!
no, it definitely hits.
22.
Alright.
For max damage.
As you just tase this hobgoblin. Alright. Steph. That hobgoblin that was in your face is now dead.
Yes. What was the one that just got shocked? Was it this guy up here?
Yeah.
Wait 1 moment, I want to read something. I'm going to mock this man viciously.
Do it. Mock.
Oh,
How are you
well.
mocking him?
Oh, I'm honestly not sure which end is the way you eat and which end is the way you poop.
That's how he died. By saying his face looked like a butthole.
Yep. Got a butt face.
Cool.
Guess I'll die then.
Guess I'll die.
Just
Alright.
starts crying and curls up in a ball.
The heart stops.
I like to imagine they don't actually die. They just leave.
They're just
give up.
incapacitated.
Yeah. They're
Alright,
no
fire
longer
eyes.
threat.
Okay, let's shoot him. Hopefully.
Do it.
Yay.
Alright, he dies.
I've had enough fighting for today. Let's get to town. I'm gonna pull the 2 arrows out of his chest.
Alright. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, that's as you guys return to town. You guys tired, beaten, and having only been gone from town for about 3 hours. You guys return to town, and we will pick up there next time.
Oh my gosh, guys, I was way too
made
close.
it.
Too many times. Yikes.
And
All
you
right.
guys level to 3rd.
Okay.
Wait, but didn't... Okay. Not to be the party pooper, because, like, I want the level up, but, like... We
That's
still haven't even
next
long
night.
rested, right?
Yeah.
Correct, but you did a short rest, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take it.
I'll take it too.
Alright.
We don't get our spell slots back though.
No.
So that's
We just get the level.
That's after a long
We're
rest.
not going to do the Descent into Avernus thing where it's like a level up in an RPG where just your mana refills.
What about my rage?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
If you
that
gain an
comes
extra
back.
use of rage, then yes. You'll gain the extra rage. But your rages won't refill.
All right. Well,
All right. Well, thank you all for holding out until 1 in the morning. This went really late. I guess 1 in the morning for us, 2 for Austin. So
And midnight for me.
and midnight for those on the Pacific coast.
Lucky you.
So we will. I think we are missing next week.
yes.
But we
Oh,
will be
we
back.
are?
Yes.
Yes. Meredith has a life thing. And then, but
You'll
we'll
need it.
be back the week after that. And then we can continue on with the story.
Yay.
Thank you all for coming. Have a good week. Stay safe. Wash your hands. We'll see you all later.
Wear your seatbelts.
Wear your seatbelt. All right.
Drink water. It's good for you. Bye.
Bye.
This is